All right, everybody. Welcome to the show. Oh my gosh, Bestefar loves you so much. I have the absolute biggest endorphin hit going right now. I'll have to share. I'll have to share. It's totally true. I'm a little bit gassed because I climbed a mountain today. I did, and I actually took a bunch of neat pictures. Let me turn myself up. Gotta make sure my fans can hear me. I appreciate the lead there, my buddy. Can you hear me now, Brazener Mind? Because welcome to the show, my man. You're always on the show. All right. It's got to be like just at the top of the yellow for me to enjoy it. But here, let me get back to this. Oh, I love that tune. Anyhow, welcome to another episode of Bestefar's Hooked By. You guys, I'm going to show you some fun stuff today across the episode. What we'll do is, in quiet moments of the show, what I can do is I can pull them up. I don't know if something's wrong with my chat. I can't chat on my own chat server. It's making me log into Twitch or some shit. I don't know what to say. So there might not be any responses from there might not be any responses from Bestefar on the actual chat itself, unless I like open a browser or some shit. But yeah, I had a neat day, and I had to willfully take on a bucket list hike in honor of my sweet, rest in peace, old Aussie Nikki, who hiked it with me last time I was brave enough to try it. And I decided not to take my other dogs with me, just to go up and make it happen. So today I climbed Mount Si, and I'm going to show some neat pictures throughout the day, so just to kind of warm everybody up. What does it look like when you climb a trail at 4 in the morning and the sun comes out? It looks like that. Yeah. Good stuff. But before you get there, before you get to the trail, there's always some neat shit. Right? I mean, there's always a ride in where you've got the mountain on your left and the sun's coming out, right? Like here, guys, just a little, see, I just showed you that neat moment there I recorded for us. Anyways, we're going to have a few more of those because I saved some videos as I climbed the mountain. I saved a video at the top of the mountain, and I have some neat pictures. So we'll do that today for sure. But I want to get on track, because we've had a couple of super fun episodes, and what I want to do is let my viewers know that I am sitting side by side Tipsy FPS, who's fishing right now with like this pile of massive users. Hard to compete against the Tipsy. But I'm going to throw out, with all my love, the biggest thanks ever to Tipsy FBS, because he rated our show last week and it sent me over the top in viewership and made me become an affiliate. He's the man, and I have nothing but love. I want to fish with him, and I want to help him catch Spielfiend, which is what my previous last couple of episodes are about. If you're on my show or watch my show, go watch our previous episode, because a number of us got Spielfiend, and he's really not that hard. So I feel like if we get any of my viewers on today that don't have him, we'll certainly go help them get him. But today's episode should be more about what we're going to do with the legend that I do have left. And right now, that legend is Sidewinder. And he is, of course, the reason for today's episode. So let me pull back up 1 second. Because we do know what he looks like. Who is Sidewinder? That's the big question. 1 second. And I've only caught him twice, so it's not like it's easy to find the picture. You gotta look for a dark picture, because he's pretty dark. 1 second, everybody. And it was such a bad day for pictures, right? Like I was catching him at 6, 7 p.m. at night. And this is who we're after today. And we're hoping somebody has some tips on where he is. Because this can be a really frustrating, crazy experience. We may not spend the whole show on this. Because it can be brutal. But I do have a saved episode where I made this catch. I've only gotten him twice. So when you go into GR and you look at my legendary fish count, I've only got Sidewinder 2 times. He's brutal. He's brutal. But here's a better picture of him. Right? I mean, he's way bigger than Spillfeed, who's currently up in Trollspread, right? And catchable. Both of these should be catchable to all players right now. So, yeah, I think we should spend some time talking about Sidewinder, because they put him in a really interesting spot last time they spawned him, and he was catchable. And it took me 12 hours, but Bestefar made it happen. Maybe later in the week we'll pull up a clip or something from that episode and show me doing it. I think I just used crankbait and got lucky, I'll be honest. So that's kind of where we're at. We're going to go into GRR. We're going to see where we're at. We're gonna wish all my best buddies and friends and followers and fans the biggest thanks ever. It's been a fantastic week for Bestefar. And I celebrated by doing that big hike and challenging myself to get up there. It took me just under 2.5, maybe 2 hours, 45 minutes to get up there, and just under an hour and a half to get down. A lot easier to get down in terms of pace, but harder on your legs to get down. So yeah, all around it was 45 minutes driving out, 5 hours of hiking, 45 minutes home, and then I busted my ass and got this stream going. So that's my day, guys. I hope you guys are okay if Bestefar's a little gassed. He's not too bad. He'll figure out how to pull it together, Anyways, I'm out here some lost lake in GRR, and it's where I left my guy when we were doing some lake trout. So before I really do anything, I think it's kind of important to just do my dailies and get them loaded. We're certainly going to do 2 golds. Man, that's exciting. Let's do that. That could be anything. We'll do 15 any to make it easy. And then I might just take that 10 pike. I love pike so much, but gosh, you'd think they'd have made it more than 3 on that largemouth bass challenge. But, I can't resist a pike challenge. I'm sorry. I love fishing pike. So what we'll have to go back and get ourselves rigged up for some of this action. Because I honestly don't know if my number 1 Rushy over here is ready to roll. Oh, look at that. I got a 6 on it. I got a 6 swim bait. That's exactly what we need. And I'll show you why. Since I got everybody on. So good to see everybody. I'm going to pull up the hook chart. I love that thing. All right, Northern Pike. See, I landed that at 6. I really need the 5. That way at least I'm getting bronzes and up, right? But all I need is any, right? Look, it doesn't matter which I catch. So I went ahead and put the 5 on. And out of luck, I had or I would put the 5 on, sorry. But I had a 6 already on it, so we're just going to fish with that. And if you want to know the real truth, it would be better served if I put it on this rod, because this is slightly weaker. Slightly weaker, but I've got that nice jig set up, which I want to leave on it right now, because that's the perfect setup with the 5 hook and the small grub there, medium grub there, to go do some lake trout later possibly, which I haven't done in a while, and I'm kind of itching to do some lake trout fishing just because it's been a while. So I'm hoping that happens. So yeah, welcome to the show, Brazen or Mine. I hope you've had a good fishing day. Tell me what's going on with you, my man. He hails from Sweden and has been a regular member of the show. So we're going to see what he's up to. And while we're at that, I'm going to go up where I can get some pike. I like to fish up here a lot. This is just a neat spot anyways, up by the dam. I don't know, I kind of give away my little secrets, but you know, when you're fishing for Big Larry out here and you see pike frickin' swimming everywhere, you decide to come back out here. Whoa, I about fell down the cliff here. Hold on, Bestefar hears some sweet ass tune. He gotta turn it up. Let the music melt your hearts, everybody. Yeah. So this is a neat spot. I'm going to share because I did get a sweet, sweet diamond here. It happened to have been a catfish. But see, I just waited just a couple of minutes and you can start to see they're already coming up on the surface. And you can just sit here and watch rings form if you want. And maybe you will, because if you look right here, it's 5:50 in the morning. Let's get in my boat and watch the fucking sunrise. Yes! Oh, you know Bestefar loves the sunrise. I'm going to remind you guys. I'm just going to throw this out there because I love you so much. This is what it looks like when you hike at 5 in the morning. You see the orange yellow hit those leaves as you start climbing up that mountain. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful outside in the morning. And if you keep moving, there's no bugs. Alright, so I obviously fast-tracked myself completely to the wrong spot. Way to go, Bestefar. That guy, you gotta watch that Bestefar. He's he's old now, right? He's 55. You gotta watch him. And I don't know who's gonna watch him on the show for me, but that old guy, I love him. He's just the sweetest.
And then kids, no good.
You know what I'm saying? I went up that mountain like I was a young millennial. Oh, and I could just feel those arms, feeling the weight of those poles I dragged all day. All right, let's get that big orange boat out because I really want to watch the sunset as payoff for some of my major fucking badass hiking. Because by the time I got on top of the mountain, guys, it was, 3 hours had passed, so it was, getting closer to 8:30, 9 o'clock. And then I sat on top of the mountain for a good hour meditating and taking in the view on both sides. On one side was Mount Rainier. On the other side was what we call the Snoqualmie Valley, but it's really the view of Bellevue and Seattle. Major metropolises that look like little dots because you're fucking so high up in the mountains. It's awesome. Anyways, I'm going to sit in this hole. I'm going to see if I can get 10 pike in here. See, we were just sitting up on that ridge right up there. And if I want a decent sunset, I kind of got to come over here, see? Because I'm blocked by that sun a little bit. So let's just give ourselves a little something. I'd like to welcome my dear friend Nordal to the show. And the first thing he says to me, he says, you know, Bestefar, you know what, man? I have been with you since the start. I've been watching your cringy ass shows since the start, and I love you, man. You know, but we need more humor. and I get it. I understand. But this show's not just about humor, it's about congratulating others, right? The occasional, you know, atmospheric beauty. We certainly have been showing some neat shit. But you know what he said to me? He said, I just got an ad in Bestefar's stream. Congrats! It's true, brother. It's because people like you have stuck with me and put likes on my videos and followed me and hung out. And we've become great fishing buddies. And maybe today is the day you get your European perch that you want so bad. I know you do, and I know you left my last episode with your feelings hurt. It's okay. Don't worry, man. It's totally okay. You know, everybody's worried for you. See, look, Brazen's already over here going, hey, man, no, he won't, man. Fuck that. Well, Bestefar he has it in him to call rain if necessary to make it happen. You know, if I've seen it happen, and you know, look at that, everybody. Look at that sun coming up. Let's just start our little fishing right here. How about that? Right into the sun. Nordal, you missed my show opener. Here's my show opener, Nordal. I got the mountain climbed. I've been showing neat pictures as we go. This is how it started, though. Anyhow. And then it started to get a little bit more crazy. It did. I'll show you the next one. You ready? Here, I'll just do a reveal right away. Well, we're going to watch this one. Maybe I can make it bigger. There we go. Here we go. I'm about a third of the way up now. Trail just keeps on going up in zigzags. How fucking beautiful is this? So pretty. What great camera work! Holy shit! Right, so pretty. More to come. Right? That guy is fun. Well, all right, right? Super fun. You want to watch another one? Okay. Here we go. Well. Oh, it's the same one. God damn it, Bestefar. Watch this one, you jackass.
Look at that, everybody. Yeah, look at that, everybody.
Fun episode. Oh, this is great camera work.
So happy to be out here. Look at that.
I'm going to watch this over and over.
Halfway up or so? I don't know.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. We'll get up to the top next. Later in the show. All right, how fun is that? We got a beautiful sunrise. We're going to fish for some pike today. And, you know, we're not in any hurry because Bestefar's gassed, right? Like Bestefar threw his ass out there today and made it 4,400 feet. So I just want to welcome you to the show where it's kind of my tribute, right? Like my reward has been huge for me. And And you're all a big part of it, obviously. So I just want to share. You know, I just wanted to share all of what I did for you guys. It's been fun setting all this up and making it happen. And I'm having fun. I'm having fun. So I got to stay in shape and get myself fit, and that climbing mountains makes that happen. I think I lost 5 pounds going up. A lot of sweat. And we're just dragging, guys. We're just going to drag the swim bait. Let's make sure I got it on here after I get it in here. I should put this on the stale, but that's okay. Where I wanted to fish for these. Oh, look, a hit right at the last minute. That's so lame. I know, right? Totally Nordle's over there getting teased a little bit. Brazen Mine has totally caught the legendary Bestefar. There's no question about it. And we have had so much fun. And so is a Versatile. A Versatile spent the whole last episode with me, and we got him spill feed. But yeah, I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Check it, how beautiful the yellow orange is. Because you guys know Bestefar loves orange, right? So when I come out here, it makes me feel like I'm in the Grand Canyon, in the Snake River. Yeah, I know, man. He's over there saying sweet fisk, but that's okay. He's going to get me an MP3 of what that sounds like so that I can just make it part of the show. And people will just go, what? What did he just say? Oh, no! Right? You know, you never know, yo. But yeah, have you noticed how deep it is here? This is, it is so deep out here. And if you get in the wrong spot, I swear it's like freaking 150 feet deep here. So don't let that thing drop too far. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, good times, everybody. Bestefar's just hanging out right now. I'm kind of waiting for more people to get on, and if somebody gets on and wants to go catch spill feed or sidewinder and knows where sidewinder is, I'll switch gears. But right now, since I don't have any momentum happening with my what I like to call the crew or the tide, you guys are the tide. The tide comes, you know, y'all show up and crash me. It's awesome. But today, Bestefar's by himself, fishing in the morning. He's just out fishing pike by himself. It's quiet. I'm dropping a little sick. Oh, look at that. Oh, I just about missed that hit. Come on, Bestefar, get your shit. Oh, he just jumped, too. Good stuff. All right, the shit's off the boat, the stink. Let's go. Let's go, Bestefar! Yeah! It's totally true. Look how nice I look in that orange with those orange mountains behind me. Come on, it's beautiful. It's frickin' beautiful. Yeah, so I like to watch the sunrise. There's another spot I like to watch the sunrise, I'll share. This is one right here. Another is way up here. If you go over by the bridge, by the blue bridge, the sun trickles across the mountains right here, through the trees. Oh my gosh, you can just sit there and go, oh, very beautiful. There's Brazen right there. Brazen's looking for, he's looking for sidewinder, I'll bet. And so's this user. And so's this user. Everybody's looking for sidewinder, I'll bet. Well, you guys keep doing that. I'm gonna go ahead, go over here. I'm gonna light myself a riff all by myself. Did he just say that? And I'm gonna just sit here and I'm gonna be quiet and I'm gonna enjoy the absolute beauty that is the Ruby River Ridge area. I should start reeling it in. That would help. Way to go, Bestefar. Showing some real skill now. Real skill now, Bestefar. It's okay. I don't mind. I'm a little slow on the uptake. I'm gassed. It's all good. But welcome to the show, everybody. So good to see you on. Getting all my tunes and shortcuts all dialed. Trying to get it all set up. Yeah, Tipsy. I just wish she would let me help him get Spillfiend, man. You know, oh, there's a beautiful hit. Smack! He's got good gear. He's capable of catching Spillfiend, and his viewers probably would love it. But, you know, he's a legend, man. I fucking start to melt when I get in front of him, you know? You know, because he's my mentor totally. He doesn't know it, but, you know, I want to make my show as nice as his. And it's so neat and refreshing to watch him fish. I will admit I saw something brutal. I watched his game crash. Oh, that was hard to see. That was a couple of days ago. But yeah, that's what's going on. He's got a good stream going. I was on his stream before the stream started, because I always make his stream if I can. Whoa, there's a smack! Oh yeah, we're definitely hitting the pike. And I'm going to show the viewers how I'm rigged up after this, so they can see how I'm catching pike. That's a nice silver. See that? Now I've got the small rushy. This is the Visionary Director. It's a step back from either the Mediator or the True Mediator, right? So this is affordable by all players. And, you know, that's a level 6 swim bait. Come on, get out here. Let's go fishing. I'm sitting here on the server. It's flat and lonely out here. I got the lake to myself, so, you know, I don't have to share my weed. It's all good. It's all good. No, totally. I totally miscasted that. Oh, Bestefar, you're just funny some days. To even yourself. All good, though. Welcome to your Friday. It's 75 degrees outside. It's absolutely gorgeous in Seattle. Whoa, that was a nice smack right there. I didn't see it coming. It's kind of hard to see the hits from pike, even though you see the bubble up, you know, strike. It's hard to see them. It's hard to see them coming for the strike because they're so thin, and they're just like a little snake. Oh, it just kind of trips me out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But look at that. The sun is just so orange on that. It just looks so pretty. Here, let's go out over this way and we'll see if we can keep that momentum going on the pike and get that challenge all done. Yep, my idol Tipsy's overfishing with Brazen or mine. That's all, or with Nordle, it looks like, which is all good. All good. I like to get on his stream and say, oh, my best hooks, right? I offer him my hooks, right? Like I'm giving him juju, you know? Gosh, if a fisherman offers you his hooks, that says a lot, doesn't it? That's like a compliment, yo. I thought so. You know, thought, whatever, you know, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. got some chilling music on. I didn't switch it over to blues or anything because I'm just in relax mode. Got endorphins surging through my bloodstream, repairing all my broken muscles. Oh my gosh, I hit that about a mile out. Man, that visionary director is just slamming these back, though. If you don't want to deal with your pike problem, get the visionary director. It'll pull them in. No problem. I'm still leveling that visionary director all this time. You know, but that's okay. I'm not getting big XP. It does not matter for Bestefar now. But what is my level? I'm almost 207 now. 7's a good number. Plenty of cash. Plenty of affiliation. Bestefar's more than willing to fish for you now. Whatever you guys want to go get. So kind of the fun is when we get ourselves ready to go get the group together and we start slamming back a challenge of some kind in common. But yeah, it's also kind of fun to hide occasionally and get yourself out here and just fish for whatever you need. Because when I'm done with this, I can go right on over to Norway and do the same thing, yo. You know what I'm saying? Welcome, new viewers. I've got up to 6 viewers now. Thanks, guys. Thanks for getting on the show, everybody. It is the Mount Si episode. Bestefar climbed Mount Si. He's putting up pictures and bragging. He's such a jerk, that Bestefar. Hey, it looks like somebody's in their boat heading this way. Oh my gosh, that's a smack. Look at that. Whoever's got that boat looks like they're just on drugs or something. Look, having some boat steering problems over there. Oh, there's just so much orange on that screen. I just love it. I love it. Little bronze pike. Let's see. There's that boat right there. Look at it. He's trying to sneak in here. Let's see who that is. Uh-oh. See, it's Nordal. It's Nordal sneaking in. Here he comes. Joining the show in person. Live. Is Nordal. Oh, that was, oh. That looked like it might cause a scratch or two, buddy. What are you up to? Oh, look at this sweet sweater he's got on. Oh my gosh. You're looking so good now, man. You're looking so good. Hello, buddy. Hello. Good to see you, my man. You want to get some pike with me? It's so good to see you on the show. As usual, Nordal hails from Sweden. He and Brazen Mine, who's also on the show now, not in front of us, but certainly on the show, listening in and on the chat, they have a little bit of a disagreement about who's a better fisherman. It's all good. It's all good. You know, like one gets a perch and the other one gets all mad. It's weird. It's all good. It brings drama to the show, though. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get those pike going. So I'm just fishing with the swim bait. I'm letting it stay on top. There's absolutely... It's so easy to come out here to see. I got my hands. I'm not on the mouse. I'm just about missed that smack. They're hitting hard, fast. This is a good place to just get pike. It is. They are many. Now, granted, that's a tiny one, right? But I'm using a tiny lure, so I don't want y'all to freak out. Quit freaking out! See, my challenge says any. That's why you use the small lure, right? Bring them in quick. Get that challenge done. We're at 9 of 10 already. Now, I do need 2 golds today. So I'm hoping that's going to be, oh, that would be awesome if it's lake trout. But we'll see. We'll see. And I need to do some silvers and I need to do some rainbows, right? I know a good spot for rainbow trout. We'll go down into Emerald Lake for that. But at the same time, I'm over here not casting for Sidewinder. He's in the water somewhere. Oh my gosh, I just can't even move and they're smacking that thing. Smacking me around. So, anybody on the show or any of my viewers, you feel free to give Bestefar a clue where Sidewinder can be found. And we might change the direction of the show for you. Anyways, wrapping up the pike. Wrapping up the pike is Bestefar. Alrighty. Alrighty. Tons of credits. Got 1,267 credits. Levels up to 207. Hanging with Nordal now. And, why not just keep fishing for a minute, yo? Boy, this thing casts at about a mile. 38 meters. That's, we're talking 120 feet. Oh my gosh, there's so many fish out there. I can't even do anything, man. They're just one after another out here. This would be good XP. I should put the small... Oh, nice jump. All right. We're smacking the salmon, or excuse me, the pike out here. Just smacking the pike out here. We're listening to some chill. We'll fish right over the top of my buddy's boat. 2x on a 6 swim bait. And I think this Visionary Director is a 6-1 gear ratio. I'm going to have to look now to see if I'm right on that. I feel like if you get above 2 on these smaller variety of fish, I said smaller on the pike. Did you get that? Did anybody get that? I thought that was really funny. Because they're not. It just shows you the strength of the baitcaster line. It holds up. It holds up. The pike can't really do anything on you. I'm just going to keep fishing this sunset because it's been doing well for me out there. But yeah, Nordal's getting them. Oh yeah, there's another one right there. See, what I'm hoping happens, guys, is that I pull in a gold for that gold 1 or 2. Nordal, you should get your quests, your challenges if you haven't already. Check it. Somebody's getting lake trout out there. Yeah, this is a place that scares me about fishing lake trout here, though, because it gets 150 feet deep. And I really got to wonder what is down there. Oh, my God. Right? What? Not, you see, I'm hitting those clear out there. And nothing's taking line on this baitcaster at 30%, I'll point out. So the Visionary Director is an absolutely fantastic mid-class reel. It's the first good baitcaster I bought. You see, these smaller juveniles that have no weight, they don't even bend the rod. Because I'm using the nice grayer. But yeah, I'm looking for gold. I'm still getting points on the AnyQuest. And it is all good. And that, oh, I almost missed that one too. Bestefar keeps rubbing his hands. What's going on, guys, is Bestefar's hands hurt. From gripping the pole. All right, man, I'm having a lot of fun out here on pike. Pike's fun. I remember when I first got the Steo rod from Norway, I came out here and put the Pure Champion on it and just fished pike for like 2 days. I did some serious power leveling on pike. I'm not ashamed to say I love pike. Oh, here comes a hit. Yeah, I'm having my way with him with this rig up though. And that's okay. All good. I love seeing the ripple of the rings in the water of the sunset there. It's just so pretty. And generally you can see where the hit happens. If it's underwater especially, right? Like there was a big one to my left. Let's go get that. Let's go get that guy right there. Right there. About halfway out. See if I can get that guy. That's why I like to fish with that sun on the water, because you can see when they surface, they leave a ring. You can just go after them, see? Right there, right where I put it. So you get a little bit more selection about which fish you play. Whoa. Not huge, little bronze. All good, but see the quantity's there. The quantity's really there. We're just raking them in. I should, here, I'm going to do this real quick. I want to re-rig. I want to go down in size. So what I'm going to do is re-rig this guy here. Because I was doing the soft plastic thing. And you know what? It's possible I can get that pike to take a grub. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. And if it happens, will anybody be surprised? Or will the, pike should eat anything, right? So let's see. That's rod 4. Yep. And that looks like a little grub. A little grub. All right. Hey, what are you doing over there, Nordal? Are you looking at my butt? Stop it. I knew you were. I knew you were. And the reel now, this reel that I got on here, the Pure Champ, it's fast. I don't have to use 2x. I probably can. But it's pretty fast. If you look at it coming in, it's like a 7-1, so it's super quick. Yeah, Nordal, I just gotta wonder sometimes. I just don't know. I'm always worried if you're looking at my butt. Nice. Bestefar loves this lo-fi. I'm going back to 2. I want to use 1. 1 feels slow though, doesn't it? Even on a 7-1. But I don't need to use this 7-1. I totally could get away with putting the Hond reel on here. You know, because these guys get up to about 20 pounds. So there's really not too much worry with the Pure Champ. I'm going to leave it on 1. I'll remind us though, I'm pulling a grub. Right? I'm pulling a grub. See, it'll take constant. It's a grub. On a you know, I got to see what hook I have. I'll bet it's a 5. So what I want to know, because I wouldn't normally use a grub to grab pike, but I wanted to try out this rod and reel, and it was already rigged. So I'm like, hey, maybe it'll work, right? So that's my thinking. And while we're here, I want to check pike, right? That's why I had swim bait on the other one, right? But if you look at the others, grub is in the list. I should be catching shit with that grub. If I have to, I'll re-rig. See, I didn't want to re-rig it off soft plastic because I was jigging with this earlier to get smaller lake trout. So we're just going to let it sink a little and bring it in and see how it does. Yeah. Hey Nordal, will you throw me some cookies from your boat? I need some cookies, and I know they put some in your boat. Do you mind throwing me some cookies from your boat, Nordal? What, did I ask for cookies? Is that rude? You guys are so funny to oh my gosh. I love you guys. I still need cookies. Throw them over. I'm totally just waiting for calories. Look though, I got a PB&J ready to go. Because I took 2 up the mountain. Only ate 1. I'll bet I can get away with 2 bite. Those pike are fast. I can see stuff in the water. But it's not doing as good as the other lure was. So I am going to re-rig. Because I care. I care. And occasionally you need that steo to be re-rigged with its sexy green wire. You know, the line, and maybe that sexy green swim bait. So everything's green and cute. But yeah, swim bait does generally the best on the pike. It's the #1 lure, and that makes sense. So that's why we're using it, and you can easily start with 6, but if you wanna get yourself up to a silver line, you got to get around to, you know, probably a 4. I'd like to get a couple of gold. I would like to get a couple of gold today. And I don't know if this is the best place for that. It's not like we're not catching fish or anything. But I can get gold salmon to, you know, oh, that's right. I can't go take my quest over there. But yeah, we're slamming them. We're slamming them. I wish I had a bigger swim bait on me. I would put it on. Rapid pole fishing. Keep that rod steady. Definitely bass in the water all around me. Double her up here. See, that's little pike right there. So yeah, if you're watching the show and you know where Sidewinder is, you could just tell me. I won't ruin your secret. It'll all be good. Welcome to Monster Cat. He's not on the chat, but he's sending me a neat picture. So I'm going to go ahead and show, since he's fishing for pike, how big they get. Take a look at that. That's huge. That's really big. Right? That's a diamond. 47.95. 47.95, guys. They get big. And that's, that would really exercise this spin reel if I somehow pulled that in. Now, granted, he's caught that in Norway, I think. So it's not exactly the same as what we're doing over here. But yeah, that's a big daddy for sure. And he's got examples a bit. I think he caught that yesterday during my stream. I think I showed it then too. Not sure. Yeah, 'cause it is what it is. There's no real hate. We all tease Nordal, but I wouldn't say that there's hate. Oh, I love you, Nordal. He's maniacal. That's what it is. He's just a little bit more, shall we say, composed. How's that? Yeah, I know. Exactly. It's all good. It's all good. Oh my goodness. Not having a ton of luck here with the Steo since I got her rolling. Let's try and fish back out where we were getting some hits with it. I'll slow it down a little bit. Mesmerizing, beautiful water. Bestefar's going to take a bite of his PB&J because I'm so calorie deprived today now. Raspberry jam. With peeps. I'm not getting shit on this now. The bite is off. Certainly pike all around. I feel like I did better with the bait caster rod. Like, as soon as I put this same lure on the spin reel, it's starting to suck ass. Some of that is the level of the rod and reel. How much mastery. Oh, there's a good hit at least. I do love this stale rod. It's one of the prettiest in the game. It looks handmade. Like somebody made it for me. All that nice etching in the cork there. Super nice. You can see the pattern work go all up the rod. It's really pretty. It's good stuff, man. No worries, Nordal. You just let me know if there's anything I can do for you, buddy. And again, I'm going to throw this back out there. If there's anybody that wants to go get Spill Fiend today, that watches the show, contact me on Discord. I'll get online and I'll help you go make it happen. And that includes Tipsy FPS. I want to help him catch that legend. Alright, after I pull this in, man, it would be really nice if I could somehow get a big one. Alright. We're going to do another reveal for Bestefar's fun content today. And I'd like to think, I think it's Beast Mode that I sent all my shit to. So I could get it off my phone. So I'm just going to say thanks for that. Anyways. Well, here we go. I'm going to show you what it looks like now on top of the mountain I climbed today. Look at that dog tag! Well, everybody, it's pretty amazing up here. So, I've made it to the top. Only rocks above me. There's the haystack over here on this side. Right? Just way up high now. Super, super cool. Right? Super cool. Very neato. Well, I've got blue sky above me. There's the haystack. I just made it. And, you know, if you look at the view is epic. Right? There's Mount Rainier. Mount Rainier. So I'm 4,400 feet up. And I've made it to the haystack. Kick ass. Not bad, Bestefar. 55 years old. Oh, Bestefar needs more coffee. I'm empty. Oh, and he gets a nice little hit right there. Bam. Just torqued him in. All right. We're going to just have to just be satiated with water at this point, even though I really want coffee. And that's fine. All right, what else is in my book at this point? See, I do need 2 golds. So if I could just, any fish, grab a couple of golds, we'll get some extra XP. But what I want to do now, because I'm going to get that silver too. All I need is 1 more silver and I'll get this one for the week. I want to go fish for rainbow trout, and I'm going to try and talk Nordle into it. Hold on. Let's see how well I do. And I don't know if he's there. See, because he's not moving. And he told me in the chat that, oh my gosh, my video's moved. What the hell, Bestefar? Look, I covered up the thing. Somebody's been messing around on my shit. We're going to fix that. Bestefar needs to be up here. Right? This needs to be up here. This. Yeah. This should be up here. This should be up here. Sorry for the fix. It's what it is. This shit's important. Gotta make it work. Gotta make it work. Alright, so let me just double check with my layout editor that it looks good. It does. It does. I got it moved up. The chat's moved up. It just hasn't filled up. All right, no worries. I don't know what happened there. Bestefar moved himself somehow. That was weird. No explanation, Twitch. All right, so speaking of rainbow trout, Nordle, are you present? Yeah, I'm going to put myself in my boat. We're gonna have a little conversation here with Nordle. Hey, I like your sweater, man. Let's go get rainbow trout. Right? Nothing. Nothing. All right, I gotta get more music going though, because we're at the end of the line. So I'm gonna just get in here right in the middle and say go. All right, now. Oh, it's so pretty out here right now. It's early morning. Hey, Nordle, you're back. I see you. See, I moved so I could look at you. And I moved so that I wouldn't look at your butt. Right? I don't want to do that. So, what I do want to go get some different fish. So, are you all good for? I want to go get rainbow trout. Rainbow trout. Where do you think we should go? I have in mind. I have a couple places in mind, but where I want to go is down here. To Emerald Lake. This place is full of rainbow trout, and the only thing competing for the spinner at that point is the kokanee salmon. So I think it's a good place to get rainbows. Both sides of this lake will have it. Just a thought. And another place to get them is probably. Excuse me, everybody. Probably up here by these bridges. Right in here. This river's full of them. Tied in trailhead. So what do you think? What do you think, buddy? Oh, goodness gracious. Turning around like that. That's horrible. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Stop it. Oh, my gosh. I don't want your butt on my camera. Okay. Okay. Hold still. Don't you. Don't. I tell you, I'm going to spank you. What do I do? What do I do, everybody? Oh, I know. We're having too much fun. So, should we go to the... That's just it. We're just gonna go. Sometimes you just gotta go. All right. I'm gonna get a boat. Come on, Nordle. And I appreciate it because nobody's found Sidewinder. And Brazenermine's looking. Oh, Nordle. Get your pike and meet me here. Okay? Yeah. So this is a good spot, everybody. I'm going to show you where we can go. It's nothing really too special in terms of volume, but it's an easy spot to get to, right? You're just right out in the mouth. You want to be able to cast down in here, and down in here. And this is another good spot. So you can basically just, take this whole area. What we're going to fish with now is a 5 spinner if I can rig myself up as light as possible because they're not that big. So I'll use the 4 rod and I'll just put the 5 spinner on. Notice how it's already in the bag. I'll probably use a red worm too. So if we look at the rainbow trout, where are you, Rainbow? Spinner, pearl barley, dough, and marshmallow, spoon, bread, red worm, hot dog. So you can get away with a spoon here. Marshmallow, though, I've seen that just go nuts. But what we're gonna do today is we're gonna lure in with spinner and stay away from float. But I have it if we need it. So no worries there, right? So let's pull out the 4 rod. We're using the same rod we were using for pike, and I'm just gonna fish that bowl and all around this area. And I'm expecting to be able to pick up occasional lake trout. I'm expecting the occasional bass. I'm expecting in the not so occasional and more frequent kokanee salmon. Kokanee salmon is prevalent in the lake down here where this marker is, but they're also up here too, right? You'll get everything up here. So that's kind of what we're looking for. But we're right by the outpost, so there's only reason I'm out here away from the jetty is so I have more room to fish. And I'm gonna leave it on 2 and we'll see how we do. Kokanee are super fast, so I expect them to be able to chase a 2-by on a 7-1. And if I have to, I'll put the Hund reel on and we'll slow everything down. But yeah, welcome to the show. We're getting ready for our next hour. I'm out here by myself at the moment, but Nordle has been having fun, just kind of hanging out and doing what I've been doing. He's currently grabbing the extra pike. He took a small break So I got started on the next thing of the day, which is our weekly. And I'm now working on my weekly 20 catch 25 salmon. Or excuse me, catch 25 rainbow trout. Oh, super fun. And it's a beautiful spot. And actually, I always do better back here in the lake. So I'm probably just going to go back there. Yeah. We're going to go back there. Anyways, Bestefar likes this view. Right? It's beautiful. And it's still pretty early in the day, so you can get away with a lot here. You got the morning bite, right? Like, so it's 8:05. I like to be able to just cast in any direction. I'll stay on the bow, but I always cast back as well. So we'll leave it on 2. We'll see how we do with the Steo and Pure Champion rig up. Plenty of strength on this. Plenty. I could get away with the 10 kilogram rod. This is way more. And right now we're on the surface. And we're using a 5 spinner. We might even go up to 3. Let's look at the characteristics of our prey again. What do they like? Jumper, easily spooked, and last stand. So last stand just means it'll hang in there at the very end. But we're stronger than, no big deal. Plenty of jumping, and can be scared by seeing a human. True of most fish, actually. But yeah, let them get spawned all around us. You can run right towards the mountain as well. It's only 4 meters deep, so it's, you know, there's no room for too much trouble. And I'm expecting, you know, some fair amount of kokanee to smack, and hopefully some rainbows too. Yeah, nothing there. And it's going to be a little deeper to my right. I'm obviously casting towards the shore there. How's it going, Brazener Mine? Are you having any sort of luck, at least catching lake trout while you're looking for Sidewinder? Give us a status update. I'm coming up cold. I haven't had anything bite yet down here. I'm going to check my hook chart. I think I might need to make that 5 spinner a little bigger or a little tinier. Here's the hook chart. Rainbows. Rainbows are bronze all the way from 5 up, right? So I'm perfect. I'm perfect there at a 5 because I'll get everything up. I just got to get them in the boat, yo. See, there's one right in front of me there. Oh, that's a kokanee, totally. You can tell by the hump in the back. No problem, says Bestefar. It's early for our show today. we'll be having a good stream for Friday. You can expect Bestefar to run long today. Because if they find Sidewinder, Bestefar will shift gears. Nordal's back at the helm over there. He just caught himself a pike of 2 he needs. And then he'll probably come down here. I'm really surprised I haven't caught anything yet, but that'll change. That will change. There's another one right in front of me there. Little mesmerizing, the calm water. Speed up that pull a little bit. Nothing. Oh my goodness. I'm over here saying this is my rainbow trout spot and it's not catching shit. Isn't that how it goes? I'm seeing kokanee salmon. It's plenty of warm water. It's mid-morning now. I can't believe it's not taking anything. It's a big spinner, though, for these fish, I'll be honest. Oh, there's Nordal. There's Nordal right there. Let me go get him. Let me go get him. Let me go get him. And honestly, he might even say, please leave me here if he knows a better spot, but... Boy, taxi? Taxi? Hey, this is a new Uber service where we shuttle people around in boats. Are you going to get in? Taxi? Taxi? Yeah, where should we go, buddy? I am not catching shit out here yet. I'll be honest. Let me just get us out of here. Alright, let's just try and pull from here then, right? This has kind of been my thing. So let's just do this. And leave you in your spot. And are you using a spinner, and if so, what? I'm using a 5 spinner. Yeah, a spoon should do it. A spoon should do it. I'm not going to be surprised if that happens. There's a kokanee, but he's not going after me. And I think it's because it might be that this hook's too big for kokanee. And that's fine, because it's fine for what I'm doing. But I'm going to satisfy a small amount of curiosity I have, and we'll throw a red worm on here and see if we can get anything to take it on the 5, knowing that if I pull up the hook chart, that rainbow trout should easily take that 5. Easily. right? So let me quickly throw on the 5 rod. This is, of course, the Def Nexus. And I can leave the bait up high because it's fine. Put it on the waggler. And I'm just gonna leave this out here where he's pulling. See, there goes his lure right past me. And we'll see if I get anything on this while I relax for a moment. Uh-oh, I'm crashing. And there you see it, ladies and gentlemen. We have crashed. We will be right back. Bestefar knows what to do. He will go on intermission, so stay with us. Stay with us, everybody. Look at that big black screen. What do I do? Oh, no. We'll restart. Hang in there, everybody. All right, we're back on track. We're back on track.
What is it about your hobby that keeps you coming all the way?
All right, well, I've obviously got punted, so Nordal got zoned back to this spot. So I'm going to go now where he wants to just pull fish from. Without the boat. Better make sure my processor's not melting. Get myself off the intermission screen. You know, because I am running. I'm here! I'm here, and I'm just going to do what he did. He was coming out to this little spot, and he was fishing from this spot right here. And I picked him up right here. So you can stand in here. These rocks are safe. And you should just be able to pull your spinner right through here at water level. See, right there, there's a rainbow trout right there. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. So yeah, we're back online. Sorry about the crash. Boy, it feels... There he goes. He's going after it. There he goes. He's going after it. Yay! Bestefar got a rainbow trout. Yes. All right. And they're gorgeous. They are. Look at that. Looking good. Gets himself a bronze. And I'm going to look. I think I need to get bronze or better. I do. That's what it said. So we're going to be pulling for a little bit. And that's all good. Gonna bring up a browser real quick. Go to my stream manager. What the hell? When I click my link to go to a page, the browser should not take me to MSN or anything else. It should just go where I have sent it. All right. I was trying to get my chat window working. And it is working. All right. What I'm going to do if I need to chat is pull it up for the time being, because right now I don't want anything going to it. All right. We're good to go. We're good to go. I don't know what happened to my buddy Nordle, but we did lose him. And Bestefar is just going to continue on the press. We've got 4 viewers on. We're an hour and a half into our 4-hour show. Bestefar is going to go on intermission and get a Diet Coke here in a minute. Maybe. Looks like I'm starting to get on the bite. Getting me some rainbows now. Let that sink down and come my way. I'm also out of water, so I got to get some fluids. Yeah. All right, this is good. What happened to you, Nordle? Did I get you dropped? Gotcha. Nordle's doing another gold right now. So it's just me on this little spot. And I'm pretty sure I'm where Nordle said to go for rainbow. We're near where I picked him up on the boat, and I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here right after this pull. Help Bestefar get some fluids. So I would greatly appreciate it if y'all stay with me while Bestefar gets replenishment. Oh, look at that right there, coming up. Here comes a nice hit. Look how far he swam for it. Oh, and then I scared him. Look at him swim off. See? He's still swimming off. Boy. That was sad. That was sad right there. But I put that line back in the water for him. Yes, I did. It was a big one. Yep. Good looking silver. That's a good looking fish right there. God, I love rainbow trout. They're so pretty. So easy to clean. Look at that. Did I just finish that? Did I just finish that? Holy shit, everybody. So I need 2 gold. I must have finished this. I finished the silver up here. See, I still need 17 rainbows, but they can be bronze or higher. So we're good to go on the bronze or higher. We're going to change our position slightly. I want to be out of the water, right? I want to be on a rock. See, I just scared another fish right there. Which is fine by me because he's running away from me right now. I'm going to go get him by putting this out in front of him. See, he's still running towards it. Here we go. You just come on back. Yeah. How is everybody doing? We got a few more viewers just joined. Welcome to your Friday. I told you I'd get him back. Bam! Oh, that's exactly how you play that. Should fucking just sit here on the shore. Look how big he is, too. That's a big rainbow right there. That's a big rainbow. Oh! Bam! Oh, that is so nice. So nice. I gotta have a picture. So nice. Love it. Absolutely love it. Love it. Big grin. Big grin. Love that. Love that. Oh, that's just a great example of a good fish right there. All right. Congratulations, Bestefar. That would be a good goal. Welcome to the show, everybody. That was neat for me to be able to get you a gold right as you jumped on. I'm trying to get myself just tucked out of the water so I'm not scaring the fish, but I'm right here in the water. And I'm working on my my challenge for the week. I've got about 16 more rainbow trout to go, and I need very badly to go to the little boys' room and get some beverages. So I'm going to do 2 things. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to throw up a picture of where I spent the day, so you guys can see where Bestefar went. I'm up here on top of a mountain. This is Seattle, the city of Seattle right here. This is the city of Bellevue, right? I'm mountain climbing. Yeah. Anyways, that's where Bestefar went today. This is the freeway, right? I'm 4,400 feet up. This is about 5K out here, especially right here. But yeah, guys, stay with us. Stay with us. Bestefar had the greatest morning. Look at his fat ass belly. Good stuff, everybody. So we're going to go on a quick intermission. We're going to get Bestefar some fluids. We're going to get him some weed. We're going to get him what he needs. And then it's going to be fish on, yo. We're going to get ourselves 17 more. So stay with the show, everybody, because Bestefar loves you. All right? Can you hang with me? Can you hang with me? Come on, everybody. I love you. Peace and love to you now. Please stay with Bestefar. back, Bestefar. Welcome back. Welcome back. Bestefar has successfully tied one on. He's ready to catch a few rainbow trout. And do I have people with me? It looks like I got people fishing from the bridge. That's what's going on. Did you miss me, Brazener Mine? You're sweet. You got a man crush, don't you? You got a man crush on Bestefar. You like fit grandpas. I don't blame you, man. Bestefar is good looking. Should have seen him in college when he was nearly a pro golfer. That guy could smack a golf ball a long ways. It's true. And no problem on the Man Crush. Watch all my episodes. Watch all my ads. Do all that. Be my number one man. I love you, buddy. Especially because we fish together all the time. But yeah, Bestefar's having some super fun conversations with my fellow streamers about what I should be doing next. It's going to either be I'm going to branch out into American Truck Simulator and Snow Runner. We'll see. We'll see. We're obviously going to have a whole lot of fun when the Angler releases its final release. And we're going to have a lot of fun training all the console users. You know. Hopefully they'll come to my show. That's what I hope, right? Because I'm going to redo all those missions with them. Boy, there's nothing on this side. There's nothing on this side. I swear, this is the hole right here. See, those guys are fishing off the bridge over there because they're probably doing the same thing I am. But yeah, I got some old coffee. That'll help. Anybody looking for, if I look on the map, do you think people are looking for Sidewinder? Let's just look. No one's looking for Sidewinder. He could be up here, I guess. What do you have that I don't, what did you discover, Brazen? My sweet buddy. Boy, the bite is off. Will do. Will do. Check in Discord. Oh, now I understand what's happened. This happened. There you go, everybody. Nordal went off and got Spilfing real quick, and he's not that hard to get. Notice that rig up is massive, right? 6 minutes, though. 6 minutes and 51 seconds. Not bad. Good job, Nordal! Everybody's cheering for you, my man. Yeah! You're the man. You're the man, buddy. Oh, I just love you guys that you just bicker. I do. I love your bicker. And it's the soap opera of my life now to watch you guys bicker. It's beautiful. Oh, check your Discord now. Oh, I see. So we're going to just have some fun, are we? Okay. Oh, wait. Bestefar got the hit. One moment. Still fishing is Bestefar. Well, look what happened today. And this is so good looking, guys. This is so good looking. I got to make it bigger. Look at that. Oh, my God. So nice, right? The brown trout diamond. And it's one of the beautifulest fish in the game, for sure. For sure. Oh my God, I'm just sitting here in awe. Hey, did you get it at the same spot where I got mine the day before or 2 days ago or whatever? Right there in that lake, the middle lake or whatever, or last lake on the one side. Man, that was nice. That was nice. Oh, sorry, little guy. Sorry, little guy. Back to fishing. Oh, I can't fish across those rocks. That's crazy. But yeah. The show's going into the second hour. We've got everybody moving forward. Finally. Hanging on steady with 5 and 6 viewers. Sure appreciate your time, guys. I am taking questions. I am willing to interact with my users for sure. Look at that, everybody. Nordal Jr. has just properly tested out that the cheer effect has been corrected from that long, super earthy thing I did. No. It's the kick-ass na-na-na-na-na-na. Thank you so much, Nordal, for your cheer. You know I love you, brother. I do. I put in all the time, and I put in so much time, guys, that when you look at I'm just so proud of this. I'll fucking show you, because I love you guys. So, if you get on the interweb, and you go out to Twitch, the interweb, and the first thing you do is you sit here for a second like me, because you're streaming and you like to watch this happen. How about some infinity, everybody? How cool is that? Look at yourselves in infinity. Whoa. Whoa. Watch it all just happen. Bestefar, you're such a stoner. Super neat. Super neat. No, what I was going to tell you is I can go over here and I can, of course, look at my creator dashboard. And when I go to my creator dashboard, it says, nice work. But I'm trying to get to what I want to show you. Oh, maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. I wanted to show you my percentage to partner. Guys, I'm 2/3 the way to partner. Because I have so much streamed and I have so many followers now already. Like, I'm already really well ahead of the curve. What's going to matter to Bestefar as we grow the audience and we grow the content will be what we play next and how we grow that audience together, right? It might be we take on another fishing game. Maybe we play American Truck Simulator. Maybe we play SnowRunner. I also have Factorio. I also have Satisfactory, which have huge followings. So I'll just see. And I got to manage how much time Bestefar can do this, too. I've certainly got a life I've got to manage. I support my partner. She's a veterinarian. I've got 2 dogs that I'm just giddy over. You know, I climb mountains. There's a few other things to do. Anyways, I love you guys, and thank you. For the long-winded answer, Nordal. Um, yeah, it's neat to see it all come together. So once affiliate happened, I was really already um, 2/3 the way to partner. And welcome Monster Cat to the show. My moderator likes to use the best language possible. Um, and now he's got to wait through ads to be my moderator, so I think that's cool. I'll get paid for him to moderate me. I think that's awesome. Welcome to the show, Monster Cat. I showed that fish you sent, as I always do, and I showed the one you did the day before too. I think they were both pike. I'm not sure. Oh, look, I just scared off a fish right over there. Yeah. Feck those ads. Feck those ads. And I haven't figured out how to turn them back yet. And probably will do that here. I've only been affiliate for a day or two. Jeez. Already bitching about the ads. Anyways, it's still really cool for Bestefar. And I'm going to move a little bit. Hey, I'm glad you are. Tell me, what are you streaming? Are you fishing, Monster? What's the story? I'm just changing my location a little bit. I can jump on your stream with a browser, but I gotta be careful not to overheat my CPU. I overcooked it the other day and my system locked. So I've got a few things dialed back today, and I've got extra cooling in my room. So yeah, but poor old Bestefar's machine got a little too hot. So I don't know if I can multi-stream or what. At this point, we'll have to see. Anyways, but I can do that. I do have my browser out, and I have Twitch up. So I will find you myself. Oh, and he does get the fish. All right, all right. All right, the rainbow trout back on top. It helps to move. See how that helped me a ton just to get that rod somewhere else. I'm just fishing this line at this point. And I'm doing a few things at the same time because my buddy's on and I want to make sure I get on his stream for him. I got to make sure I keep track of Discord too. So I'm getting notice that my number for Apex isn't correct. So let's double check my Apex ID just after this. I think Dennis sent me a note. I want to make sure that I'm giving people the right vibe. Hold on. Apex Connect. Oh, well, what you saw, hold on now. That is my Discord. Apex is imBestefar pound. If I can type pound, holy shit. 999. Discord is imBestefar pound. I still can't type pound. 9356. Sorry if I was messing up. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. I got notified by a user, and hopefully I put my shit in the right place, yo. Trying to help get everybody connected, and I want to make sure everybody can find me, because I really do try to spend a lot of time helping people on the show. I encourage questions. Listen, Monster, if you're going to complain about my chat points, buddy, you're going to have to just accept the fact that Bestefar has had about an hour to make all that functionality work for the first time. That includes all the two-way multi-factor authentication. That includes all the multi-factor authentication to PayPal and tying that back to a bank correctly. That includes having come off climbing a mountain. So, hey, dude, you gotta just be nice, man. Besides, I gotta see your shit. Is it working? Don't be dissing me. I got all gold shit. It's beautiful. Yeah, I do like Rickroll. I do. And I started looking around. So I appreciate the chiding, right? Like this was just my first go. I can fix them anytime. KillCam gave me some ideas, right? So I kind of just started downloading the icons and the things I could find. Here comes a decent hit. See, he can barely keep up with the 1X. He couldn't keep up with the 1X, and then he fucking bolted. Did you see that? Oh my gosh, my heart's broken right now. All right, here's what that means, guys. Here's what just happened for the people that are viewing the show. I'm standing so close to the water. If he gets just close enough, it doesn't matter. He's going to bolt. He's a fish. Right? He's right in front of me, by the way. He's right there. Let's just go get him again. But what I'm saying to you is, see, he just went for it. Here we go. Here we go. This is the fastest and strongest spin reel, and it has a tendency to pull it out of the mouth of some fish. And that's what you just saw. So I had to go back for the fish. Just being straight. And I'll be getting a whole lot more. See, I don't have an animated emote yet that I've chosen. I might have KillCam help me with that. Because he's pretty artistic and likes to do that shit. So when I can get in front of him and I can have one-on-one time, and I think we're shooting for a little bit later this month to do a multi-stream where we meet and hopefully jam a little, because I'm going to put him on my drum set. And yeah, he'll help me out with some animated shit so my icons look better. But yeah, that's what's going on there. I've been so busy trying to get everything working. I haven't had time to tune the ads yet. So that'll come, right? Like I won't go overboard, I promise. And like I said, I was talking about kind of what we're going to add to the show soon. Oh, I hope you are, brother. My browser's fucked up for the moment. I'll get over there, and I'll get some music, too. See, he can't keep up with 2x. Right there, look at it. He can't do it. Oh, he barely got it. It's just a race. It's a race for these guys to catch a 2x. It's a race for him to catch 2x. All right, you know what's really cool? What's really cool for me is Monster, my buddy over here. He's gonna, if I can get my machine up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slow down our music here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slow down our music here. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna load Monster's stream now. Here's Monster's stream right now. He just picked up a silver. What we're going to do, he's live. I'm going to turn up his music. See? Now I'm listening to his stream because he knows I love his music. I got to say hi. just what it is. I love the music, man. And I can't help it. So we'll have that in our ear. We'll have that in our ear. Good times, man. Now I got this sweet groove in my ear. I'm not really worrying about Discord too much. Getting ready to continue my fish action. Here we go. Welcome to the show, everybody. This is hour 2 of the Hooked By show with imBestefar. And I'm hearing someone next to me. Oh, it might be those guys. Or somebody's glitched right by me. I'm hearing somebody right by me. It's really weird. Might be this guy. Anyways, all good. So yeah, Bestefar's doing some super chill. I'm just fishing for rainbows. Super slow. I've got the, unfortunately, the wrong reel on. I want to put the Hund on. And I'm going to turn down the music a little bit. And we're watching his game. We have to remember, right? So we're hearing sound effects from Monster's game as he's probably getting ready to run me over somewhere. So, you know, it is what it is. If we take a look, it's very likely I'm at risk right here. Here, why don't we do this, guys? Let's make it hard for him to run me over. Let's make it hard for him to run me over by climbing this rock, right? Can I get up here? Come on. Can I get on this one? Come on, I need safety. I'm about to get run over. See, he's going to come at me right from there, and I'm going to be on this big rock, and I'm going to be safe up here. Ha! That's what I think's going to happen. I'm just predicting. Or at least I feel safe, whether it happens or not. But anyways, this is also fine. I can fish from up here. You know, one would think. Look at that nice rainbow right there. See, this is why we come over here. There's 2 rainbows in the water there. Now I'm a little paranoid that he's going to run me over. But yeah, you cannot use 2-by and assume that they'll be able to keep up with this reel. So from here, you can see those fish in the water, right? You should be able to see him go out to my lure. There he goes. There he goes. See? He's going to take it. Yeah, that's how it's done. That's how it's done. Yeah, so for those people on my show, notice how he's just having the funnest time. He is. And he's almost to us. He's almost to us. There he is. Here he comes. Without his Jeep, he's glitched. Whoa! There he is. See, I told you he wouldn't be able to get to us. We're safe up here. I told you, we're safe up here. How perfect was it that Bestefar predicted this would happen? This is great television, I'm telling you. I'm watching a guy without a boat, sort of, you know, he's just having a good old time. I really like his shoes, though. Look at his shoes. His shoes are as good as mine. Oh, he's really bummed that I'm just going to fish. I'll just fish because, you know, he can't get to me. I planned this perfectly. Normally I'm a victim, but today I stand above the fray. I stand above the fray. Welcome to my world. I got you, but I let that fish go. Damn it. Let me go get that bite back. Sorry, everybody. It's a little nutty right now because Monster's like glitching out over there, right? And if we really want, we can watch his version of the events, right? He's trying to run me over, right? He is. But here's what we see. It's a comedy show, right? Right? It's nutty. Yeah. So I'll turn him down and we'll let the crazy chaos maker have his way. We'll let this continue while I go ahead and fish for salmon. All right. That was a really good intermission. I'm so glad this big rock's here. It's what's keeping me safe. Welcome to the show, everybody. Monster Cat, my moderator, is really having his way with people. Like, he tried to run over that guy right there. He's on the bridge now. Things are a little out of hand. He might need moderating. Anyways, good Friday to you. Here comes a hit that Bestefar might not get because it's so low. Oh, I did get it right at the last moment. Right at the last moment. Oh, good. See, there's another one right out there. Just pull. Oh, look at that. There's a big one right there. See if I can get that one. This is really a good vantage point. See me just lure that guy? That was perfect. That was perfect right there. And I'm safe. And I'm safe from jeeps, right? Now what's going to happen is he's going to come at me with a boat. Because a boat can get over here. Anyways, I'm seeing big rainbows, so we're going to just stay in this spot, and I'm going to just see how... Oh, look at that big guy right there! Oh my gosh, let's hopefully get that one. See, I got the one to the left first, so we'll get him first, but the one in front, oh my god, he's big. I'm slaying these guys. This is just pro. This is pro. Everybody seeing how I'm doing this? This is how it's done. Watch, I'm going to get that other one now. See, there he goes. There he goes. That's pro. That's pro. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Only a silver, but look how big that looked in the water. It was so nice. Here comes the boat. And I'm pretty thankful that it won't make it up here. I really am so glad I got on this rock because it's letting me be productive. And it was actually really hard to get on this rock. Took me a while, so he's going to be struggling for a while. So we'll just keep fishing. It's good. I can see another one in the water. Anyways, onward the chaos of the imBestefar hook buy show. When you allow users to get on the show, crazy things can happen, and it's generally spontaneous and very fun. So we generally let it continue. You know, why would you not? Now he's stuck pretty good there. I don't have a lot of regret, but you know. Anyways, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. I've pulled all the rainbows out of this area. Oh, there's one over to the right. See it right there where my rod tip is? See that, everybody? He's hiding behind that rock over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast this. Sorry, let me get that back out. I'm going to cast this, not this, this. And I'm going to cast it to the right of that rock and see if I can pull him around it. See, right there? Now look to see if he comes for it. Look to see if he comes from behind that rock and goes for it. Right? Like, and he didn't, so I'm going to do it again. This time I'm gonna throw it out there a little more. Right? So now it's way out in front of him. See him? You can just see him right there. Right there. This is Bestefar being fragile touch spin fishing here. He doesn't want it. That's because there's somebody else coming for it. See that? See how there's another fish after it? Which is fine. I'm happy to get. But that's why sometimes you don't get the action on the fish that you're really after because it's been bait locked. Anyways, let's go back out now and see if we can get him. Throw that back out there and see if we can get it. All kinds of chaos to my left at the moment. There he goes. He's going out after it. I'm going to get it. There it is. Yeah. Now, yeah, no problem. Bestefar is being productive out here while chaos ensues. I don't even know what to say. He's trying to get his boat back in the water, the poor guy. I do love his sweater, though. The green looks really good. All right, so we're going to let these spawn back up, get a few more fish in here. In the meantime, we'll run this up. We'll just keep pulling. We'll just keep pulling. One moment. Hey everybody. I could not see my screen. I need to welcome somebody to the show. Do you realize what has happened, everybody? Do you realize what has happened? Let me... Serious. I'm serious. DJ is here, motherfuckers. Yeah. DJ's here. DJ made the show. I'm telling you, he's here to watch all the action, and he loves the humor. You know what I mean? He's the man. He's the man. You know, I do tell him he can't prank park and all that, DJ, but he's the moderator now. Now I can't seem to get him to behave. He's just gone crazy. And I'm just doing my challenges, showing everybody that I can handle the chaos on my show. I can. Here we go. Let's just continue on the rainbow trout press. And we actually have been slaying it pretty good here, considering. Yeah. Sorry it took me so long to see that you were here. I can't believe that was the case. But you know how it goes. You do. I know you do. Because you're the man. Yeah, so which reel, I'm not sure, Rich, you were thinking too, but the fishing's gone really good, just to answer up all your questions. I started the day cranking out some pike. Oh, look at those, are both kokanee coming in. And now what I'm doing, if you look at my handbook, I'm hoping I get one more gold. I should get one more. We'll see. But I did this first, and now I'm just wrapping up the Rainbow Trout Weekly. And so I'm almost done with my quests for the week and for the day over here in GRR. And I'll be completely honest, and I'm going to put it in chat. Where are you, Sidewinder? Oh, I can't. Damn it. My thing is broken. You know what happened? Right after I made affiliate, all my fucking tools broke because the authentication changes. So pretty much everything didn't work after that. But I can take this here and do it elsewhere, and that's just fine. Just fine. Because I think what I can do, because I'm fairly crafty at this shit now, I can go over to my own stream in the browser, guys, and do this. See? And it does work. Where are you, Sidewinder? Where are you? Now, it's a perfect time. It's a perfect time for us to just wrap this up. I need like 3 fish. Holy cow, still going for it. It's like all I can hear are boat noises. It's crazy as shit. Let's just see if we can lure a few more. We only need a few more, guys. And then we can go to Norway and maybe have some fun with the rest of my crew. Oh no. Oh goodness. Now he's got the Jeep out and the boat. He's probably going to try and use the Jeep to push the boat, would be my guess. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, so why am I not fishing for Sidewinder? Because no one's found him yet. And so Bestefar's taking the afternoon to just do some rainbow trout fishing. And he's found a safe location from which to do his journey, right? See, he's stacking up the vehicles. I don't have any issues. What I'm really doing is I'm staying up here so I can see the rainbow, and he's just having fun. Let's just get out there into the middle and I'll pull one in. I'm really surprised he was able to get the Jeep that far out. Well, hello, Stevie. Fishy, fishy to you too, my man. Everybody on the show, welcome DW Stevie, the legend himself. Yep, yeah, I'm telling you, it is absolutely... It is him, I swear! Yeah! Welcome to the show, DW Stevie. Always good to see you, buddy. Always good to see you. Always. Welcome, Fishy. That's right. Welcome, Fishy. Welcome, Fishy. And I'm sorry for the chaos in the show. I don't know what to say. I am fishing for rainbow trout. I just need 3 more, and then I'm pretty much free for the day. So, can we go fish, Stevie? Can we go fish? Let's go do that. We'll do that after I get my rainbows. I didn't get Sidewinder, and I want Sidewinder. I guess the answer is, where is he? And I will go get him. That's really what's going on. I haven't, the guys, everybody was fishing out for Sidewinder earlier, and he hadn't been found yet. So I don't know. Maybe he has been caught. I wasn't, I was going to wrap up my challenges before I hooked myself to the point where I'd go out and start casting to him. Hopefully somebody finds him. That's what's going on with Bestefar. You know. But yeah, all good. Bestefar's out here looking for rainbows. I took pretty much all the rainbow out of this area. There's no more rainbow trout. Bestefar took them all. I only need like 3 more. Just letting them spawn in a little bit. See if I get that guy right there. Boy, I'm so glad I got up here on this rock. I wouldn't gotten shit done. So yeah, it's been a crazy first couple of hours of the show, but mostly just fishing pike and rainbows and chilling out, and showing pictures of my hike. That's what's been going on, and Bestefar's just happy and appreciative to be here today, and really not taking things too seriously, but damn straight will as soon as I know where Sidewinder is. Because I'm a fan, and I have caught him a couple of times. I appreciate how he phrased that, everybody. He said, did you get Sidewinder? Like, because he knows I can. I was all like, oh, you know it. You know it. I wish. I wish. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more rainbows in the water. I'm betting you they're a early morning thing. See, it's 3:30 in the afternoon now, and I'm not catching shit. Got to see him in the water and just get out there and cast to him and lure him back to where you need to be. Maybe I can get right there in the middle there and get that guy by the rock. I'm staying up here. Monster could come from anywhere. He's fun. He's fun to play Rocket League with, too. Look at that lure, went right past that rainbow. Didn't touch it. Hey, everybody. Kill Cam Dan just joined the show. His first question is, how's fishing going today, good sir? And my point to you, good sir, is... what's it going to be? It's going to be, thank you, Kill Cam Dan. I love you. It's going so good, buddy. Honestly, the stream's gone kind of in the slow direction because all I'm doing is rainbow trout, and I did some pike before that because nobody seems to know where Sidewinder is, and so I haven't wasted any time to go cast for him yet. So, you know, but I did do a couple of really neat things. I'm really proud of this. I'll show you a quick picture. Not this happy laugh. Hold on. Hold the show. I mean, I did do this. Right? That happened. But no, that's not what I'm after. What I'm after, buddy, I'm going to show you what I'm after. Just a sec now. Dude. I did this. I got on top of Mount Si. even with the big belly. But I look better in this picture, right? Not bad. That's best for at 4,400 feet. Good stuff. That's what I did today, buddy. So kill cam, I finally got on top of Mount Si, sat up there, did a J, you know, had a PB and J, so to speak. I tell you what, I did, and it was fun. And then I came down and I ran home and I put all this shit in Discord, and then I absolutely came back as fast as I could to get this show on. And since Sidewinder hadn't been found yet, I just said, okay, let's start daily challenges. And so that's where I'm at. I know what you mean, PB and J. I already ate it, dude. I did. I ate it during the show. And it ain't no panda, no. It was PB and then a J. Yeah, yes. So get on up here because I've already told everybody on the show that that you're going to come up here and at some point in the future, and our reveal will be you on the drum set, on my drum set, right? And I think what we're both going to do is maybe play some Rage Against the Machine, like Killing in the Name of or something like that, you know, that's really fun, where you start the first half and then I end this, then you'll step aside and then I'll sit down and then I'll fucking finish it. And we'll just, you know, we'll wow a couple of our viewers. It'll be fun. But I'm going to need help with like a second webcam, and we might have to mic my mixer and then pull a sound source off the mixer somehow. And, you know, I know you've got that in your back pocket better than me, and I do have all the equipment and rigging for all that. I just might need help. That's why it's not going to happen until you come over. But anyway, so that's what's coming with Killcam Dan. He is a follower. He's also a subscriber of my show and quickly becoming a very good friend. So thank you. Thank you, Killcam. That's my Killcam update, yo. And it's important. Stop. Come on. I love you, buddy. And I need better laughter. I need a better laughter one for sure. Like, I need better. Anyways, I'm having fun finding those. So let's get a few more rainbow trout. And then Bestefar's going to go over to Norway with the rest of his crew. Here comes that hit. Look at it now. Way out there. We'll go to Norway where Brazener Mine is and where Nordal is. I think Monster might have gone over there as well. They're probably all catching salmon, right? I'm just looking at the log. I think I only need 2 more. Yeah. Let's look at that quest. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't get another gold today. That sucks. But you can see I'm 2 away from bronze or better rainbow. That's going to be huge at 14. That'll probably pick me up and maybe even boost me into near done on 208. So let's just keep the press. Oh, look at that rainbow right in front there. I cannot stress enough to my viewers. I know Tipsy is streaming, and Tipsy was streaming. Tipsy was streaming The Angler earlier, and I obviously was on his show. I just had to come stream, so I came. And where's your music? I turned it down because I'm trying to keep my machine from overheating. I am. It's true. Bestefar's machine is near overheating. So I have turned off music, but I'm going to check it here when I get all my my little... Oh, look at that. I just needed it to go a little deeper. See, he's right in front of me there. I'm trying to get that rainbow right just under that. Come on now. Come grab it. Come grab it. There he goes. There he goes. That's how it's done, everybody. That was perfect. That was perfect right there. That was perfect. Maybe I'll upgrade my PC someday, Monster. I have some important things to do with my revenue. Very, very good stuff to come. But yeah, I'm going to be repairing I'm using this right here. This is diamond paste that you use to upgrade the gel pack underneath your processor. And I'm going to have my son come over and do that for me. Because this is his old computer that I'm using. I put a few more upgrades into it. But he built it out. Oh, look, there's the rainbow right there. See, he's going to stop because there's no line left. So I'll leave him right there. Watch this, everybody. He sees going into those little weeds right there. Just throw it out away from him. Bring it right back to him. One by. Watch, he's going to squirt on out and go back after it. Or someone else will. There he goes. There he goes. See? That's why you don't want to use a fast lure all the time. Got to keep it slow enough that the action can be managed. Yeah, the RTX is definitely the way to be. I'm at a 1080 right now. It's a couple of generations back, but it still looks pretty good. It's good enough that I can stream. Okay, so all I need is a gold. I can come back and get that tonight, but what I really needed was this weekly done. So with that out of the way, I don't have to have this XP. imBestefar can take his time now. We'll go back out to the main menu. We'll give my processor a slight break. Let's go ahead and put now the music back on from the stream of, I'm going to go back to Monster Stream on Twitch. And I want to take, here, I'll segue for a quick moment. We just saw this come in. Good friend of mine, Brazener Mind, follower, viewer of the show, always on the show. He isn't always with me, but he's on the show. He also caught this. Look at that. Nice big diamond. Nice. A lot of pike diamonds coming in lately. We saw monsters earlier in the show. And of course we see, we're seeing Brazener Minds now. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. Studs. All right, we'll put just a small amount of music on. And imBestefar will segue over to Monsters music when he gets his stream going. So hang on. Yeah. Exactly. Hard to compete with Tipsy, but he's the man, right? Shouldn't. All right, we'll turn that down. And we'll get Monster Cat's music going. I'll unstream the source and we'll go over here. You can see he's now fishing for salmon in the middle lake. We'll go join him in just a moment. All right. Yeah, I've got a lot of graphics going on when I'm watching a couple of different games, but yeah. Um, I'm going to head over that direction and join these guys. Someone near me caught a fish. Oh, it's probably the stream I'm hearing. I'm hearing Monster's stream, so he's reeling one in. And I need to join his apex. Look at Wedge's here. I gotta go say hi to Wedge. I gotta go say hi to Wedge. Where are you at, Wedge? We're gonna give this a minute to sync up. So, for those that don't know that are watching my show, if you don't know who Wedge is, you should find out. He's perhaps the nicest guy you'll ever meet on a public Discord. He is one of our moderators, and he's absolutely a great resource. He knows everything about the game, and he's willing to give you the information if you ask nicely, and it's within his ability. So you should definitely do that. So go make friends with Wedge if you haven't already. I'm going to turn this music down a little bit. It's slightly too loud for the stream. And I'm waiting for my map to sync up so I can see where Wedge is, and I'm going to go hunt him down. We're watching Monster Cat slay salmon at the moment. Oh, Bestefar. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Get out of that water, Bestefar. There we go. Yeah. We're safe here. All right. Where are you at, Wedge? There he is. He's at the main outpost. So I want to introduce him. He's responsible for the resource center that was just created. Wedge hails from the other side of my continent. He's an East Coaster. So it's neat for me to be seeing a moderator playing the game. Look, this is Wedge actually out playing the game. It's neat to me. I'm lucky to be his friend, so I want to say hi. Wedge, come on, buddy. Sorry for the delay in the show, everybody. Oh well. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have Wedge on the show for the very first time, and he's super silent because he's probably just doing 5 things as he always would be. So what I'm going to do is just leave him here and let him rest. We'll move on. All right, let's go hook up with Brazen Mine and Stevie, and hopefully those guys are all together. Uh-oh, there we go. I'm going to turn off that now. So hopefully I'll find Monster Cat out here now. I'm going to let this sync up, and if he's out here, we'll go join him. Look at that beautiful sun on the water, guys. Look at how beautiful the sun is on the water. That's why Bestefar loves to just sit here and watch the water. So pretty. Anyways, we're at a good spot to go meet up. I just need to see if he's gonna spawn in, and if he's not, then I will go find him again. Sorry for the delay, everybody. I was hoping to find one of these guys, especially Brazen, right? Brazen's the man. Yeah, we'll do. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Yep, just need to let the map sync up. I did the same thing on the other side. It just... All right. Then I need to join Monster and Stevie, so I'll do that. I think I joined Brazen or mine. I'm gonna join Stevie's game because he's with Monster, and then we can just do some salmon. And we have Tipsy FPS in the reserve too. Yeah. I'll try and friend Tipsy if I see him. Oh, Kill Cam, that's such good news. I'm sorry I just seeing this now, but gonna be working tonight, so I'll have daytime hours open to stream. That'll be so fun because we'll do some streaming together. Obviously do some fishing together. Hopefully do some beats together. Boy, you guys, this is going to be, if you're watching my show, you're going to be watching some of the most amazing fishermen in the game. Because this zone is full of just incredible people right now. Here's Tipsy. Yeah. Get out our action here. Okay, everybody, if you haven't seen Tipsy FPS, he's right in front of me. Check it out. Hey, Tipsy, good to see you, buddy. High five, high five. All right, this is a bunch of good fishermen out here now. Absolutely nutcase going on. I need to turn off the extra stream. I'm sorry I got to do that, Monster. But I do. So I'll turn on some tunes for my viewers. But we got some streamers out here, yo. Now it's time for some blues. So, I'm going to chalk that up and we're just going to go for it. Get that mixed into the show here. Here we go. All right, I'm fishing with Tipsy. I've been wanting to fish with Tipsy forever, because I wanted to just hang with him because he's my, my man crush. So I'm fishing with my man crush on my show, and yeah. So I want to catch a big diamond right now. That'd be cool. You guys got to quit playing boats and start fishing. Oh, Tipsy's got a goodie on. Yeah. Yo, look at that. Bestefar starts out hot. Gets a gold right out the gate. Right in front of his mentor. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yo! Gets the big gold right in front of the Tipsy. Somebody's fishing right on top of me, and I'm willing to bet it's Monster. Let's put that in the water and just keep it running now. Now it's going to just be fish on. Yeah, I pulled in a gold in front of the man. I think it's proof. It's proof. See there? Oh, I love it. You're looking so good, Monster. You're looking so good. I love how you're right behind me there. We're chatting with Tipsy. We're fishing with Tipsy. This is as good as it gets for Bestefar. I got Monster here. I got Stevie here. Are you kidding? There's more good fishermen here. I got Brazener Mine here. This is a Hall of Fame crew right here. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Monster, for raiding me with your viewer. Obviously, it's appreciated. Obviously, it's appreciated to have my buddy join the show as my moderator as well. Oh, Stevie's fishing over the top of me. All good. I'll fish over the top of you too, brother. Yeah, it's just how it is. Now he knows what I want, though, Monster. Do you see? He knows what I want. He knows I want to help him. Oh, there's a good hit right by the boat. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, yeah. imBestefar with another silver, and I'm just in a fish off right now. Everybody's pulling in silvers. I do have a gold already. So yeah, welcome to the show. Two-o spoon or 2-0 spinner, they're equal. They are equal here. For sure. I play them both. I do. To Monster's point, he's basically saying you can use this 2-0 spoon for the diamond, and you certainly can. We'll see you later, Tips. Looks like he might be re-rigging up. There he is. Man, this is getting fun, everybody. Got a bunch of fishermen out here. We're pulling in salmon now at the end of our day. Tipsy's streaming. I'm streaming. Bunch of people are out here watching people fishing. This is a really good moment for Apex. It's good. But Bestefar can't seem to get any fish to hit him on that spinner at the moment. Come on now. Let's go. Oh, I know. I know exactly for that. That's just who it is. He's, Monster, you don't know how much he's been helping me. He's reached out to me. And, it's been a huge help. And, yeah, nothing but kudos, you know. I know, man. I know all these things. I'm trying to hold my shit together over here. I did get a gold in front of him. That helps. I keep losing my lure. Oh, nice. Let's go. Bestefar wants a diamond right now. Right now would be a really good time for that Big Daddy to get on. You know what I'm saying? That Big Daddy. You ever seen my Big Daddy? No comment from the crowd on that one. I got to be careful what I say. We'll let that go. Bestefar's not catching shit on this side, though. He's going to put on a spoon. That's what happens when the bite goes away. You just... Yeah. Turbo mode. Turbo mode. Come on, spoon. Let's see some action, yo. There's a big one out there. Go get that guy we saw. Here we go. Oh, I keep wanting it to be a biggie, but they're all silvers. This is a big silver, though. Nice. It's a big silver. Might even be a gold a little bit. Oh, so close. So close. So close. I'll tell you what, if Tipsy gets into a diamond right now on that rod, he's likely to get spooled. Because he only has the Knuckle Buster reel on there, and it's the small grar. No offense to anyone, right? Like, it's just not rigged up heavy. Excellent. Monster's got a biggie on. Awesome. Awesome. Let's see a biggie. Let's see it. Well, there's no way to know if it's big on the Knuckle Buster. The Knuckle Buster's weak, is what I'm saying. So there's no way to know if it's big or not because the reel is weak. So it feels big and it's a frickin' silver. But it could be a monster, just as you have proven many times. Yeah, hold on, brother. I'll see you in just a sec. I'm in the water. Here, I'll pull it out and have a look. I'll pull it out and have a look. Monster's, Tipsy's got one on too. This is a silver, it looks like. It's a possible gold. My guess is 14.0, maybe 13.5. No, you got it. 14.3. Yeah, grats. Look at that. There's a neat picture too. Hold on. I'll take a screenshot. There, I'm right next to you too. Grats, buddy. Yeah, good job, buddy. I only have one over here at the moment. I got a gold as my first fish, and I haven't had one since. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Good job, Monster. That makes that reel possible. That makes that reel work, right? You proved that it worked. Oh, Bestefar's got one on. Look, I'm losing line. Here comes a big one. It doesn't feel too big though. Just taking a little bit of line, so it's going to be a small gold. Yeah, this is tiny. But catchable. Still a gold. Yeah! 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 Not ugly. Not ugly. Not bad, Bestefar, with 2 golds. 2 golds. You can wish all you want on me, monster. You can. Because I am oblivious. Nice one right here for Tipsy. It's a big silver. It's barely not gold. Almost, brother. Almost, brother. I'm just proving a point that I'm the old man of the lake, and I think everybody knows it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Tipsy's definitely an old man, but he's the old man of the hunter. Oh, that is so fucking annoying, monster. You can't do that to me, ever. Stop. Right? I can't have it be that you're blocking my view. I can fish around you and your craziness. I can easily outmaneuver you, Mr. Monster. You're not a threat. We're having too much fun anyway. There's just no reason for that. There's Mr. Stevie again, moving a little bit. Probably went back to the store for a little bit. There's a nice salmon by Monster. I'm surprised we haven't seen a diamond out here yet, I'll be honest, with this many people fishing. So for my viewers, you know, it's a little unusual. We do have a very eclectic and very talented group of people fishing with me right now. We've got Monster right next to me, who's ultimately trying to annoy me at this point. He tried to run over me, he tried to run his boat over me, he's trying to get in front of me, you know. That's okay, brother. You're a good person. And I'm happy to have you. Oh, it's fun to be out here fishing for salmon. We've got 6 viewers on. Guys, here, let me just pull this in real quick and show you what a neat scene this is. Monster's got one on. Brazener Mind's fishing on. Look, he's got one on. DW Stevie's here. He's like a fucking legend. It's incredible. And the legend himself, Tipsy FPS, is on my screen. Hello, everybody. This has been a great show. Great episode of imBestefar Hooked By. Check it out. I should get a little screenshot of me and Tipsy. Good job. Good gold, Brazen. Good gold, Brazen! Oh, right in front of Tipsy was a nice jump. Too slow, Monster. Just too slow. Oh, you're so annoying. If you keep this up, buddy, I totally am going to just have revenge. You know that, right? Let's see. Let's remember whose show we're on at the moment. Sorry, Brazen. Had to move. Had to move. Monster was all over me. I put the monster ointment on my skin, you know, that stuff that keeps mosquitoes from getting on you, and it didn't work. I got raided by Monster Cat by a user. For a user. It's true. That does not justify bad behavior on anyone's part. I've raised children. I'm a grandpa. I've got grandchildren. That's how it is. And we're having a great episode, guys. 3 hours into the show. We've got 6 viewers on, 5 viewers on. We're hanging out. It's been a really good long pull. We're just fishing for salmon now. I really honestly expected to see some diamonds by now. But that doesn't mean it won't happen. Man, I'm constantly losing my lure. That's just weird. Oh, look at that. Tipsy's got a good one. Good job, Tips. He's got a nice fish there. Oh, I got that hit right as I saw it. Yeah. What a good spot. I'm so glad Tips found it here. Because I hadn't seen him make it here yet on his show. You might be, Monster. You might be. You might be the youngest. I certainly feel the oldest. But that's okay. I don't hide the fact that I'm old and gray. I climbed a mountain today. I climbed a big mountain today.
She said she was a lion tamer. I said,
That's good.
good. You didn't need no one to save her. I said, that's good. A death-defying flying ninja.
Oh, come on. Let's get some more big fish in.
A fortune-selling soul ranger. I said, am I in danger? She said, could be.
Man, we're way ahead of the spawns. We're way ahead of the spawns now because I'm not getting anything. Time to switch back from spoon to spinner.
I said,
And Tipsy must be AFK. He's standing there with that fish. Yeah, there you go. Makes sense. Thanks, Monster.
she said,
Yep, he ended his stream, and then he's just ending his the wind down of all the systems that we use. You know about it.
a fingertip delight. It's
Yeah. Hopefully he had a good stream.
that's good. I pressed the panic button profit. She said, oh, come off it. I said, okay. Don't think I'm gonna be impressed by any
Man, the bite is off. So off.
tough to quit.
Boy, if anybody's watching my stream, they're like, oh, come on, Grandpa, catch a fish. That's what it feels like right now. It's a little slow. But I've got that lure moving through the water. Monster's got a good one on, or somebody next to me does. There we go. Finally get a hit in the boat. Get some stink off that lure. Let's go! God, that took like 8 pulls for me to get that. Yeah, I have a really good old man sound effect now. I think it's this one.
Kids, no.
Good stuff. Good stuff on the Bestefar show. He's old. He's old. He's old, that guy. I cannot believe the bite's just been kind of iffy tonight. That's okay. Can't be great every night. Part of it is Bestefar's still so weirded out seeing Tipsy. First time I've seen him in game. Yeah, worst brother monster is when we're fishing for golds with float and we're sitting there waiting for it. That's hardcore. And you know who I've seen do that? I've watched Ryan Kronos does that. He'll fish with float and get a bunch of golds. But yeah, it's been a really nice episode. It's good XP. You're so right about that, buddy. This is a good place to go for XP. It's a good place for diamond. Bestefar's going to take a 5-minute hiatus because he wants to run long today. I'm going to try and stream for more than 4 hours, and we'll go for like 5 or 6. Oh, look at that one right back there. Nice. Oh, that sounds so good, Monster. A little vanilla Coke or whatever, cherry vanilla. That sounds delicious. All right. We've got another person coming out to join the pile. It looks like Moose has joined the group, coming in right now. Good to see you, Moose. Hi, Moose. I'd like to welcome Moose to the show, everybody. It's so sweet he jumped on. Moose 1983. Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the show, buddy. So happy to see you jump on. It's been going really good, let's be honest. We haven't seen a lot of golds here tonight, I'll be honest. But we're fishing with Tipsy in the background. That's kind of fun for everybody. And it's a great collection of friends. It really is. This is a super great group of fishermen, of which you're one. So welcome aboard, buddy. Welcome to the group. Happy to have you. And you're a streamer too, right, Moose? What do you stream, buddy? Yeah, exactly. Right, Moose. Can I give you a shout out, Moose, at least? Shout out. Moose. Underbar. 1983. Oh, I can't from this client. Boy, my browser's fucked. But that's alright. Oh no, Brazener Mine's getting hammered. Yeah, all my best. I'm gonna try and do it in the browser. There we go. Give Moose a shout out. Yeah, it's all good, Brazen. We're happy to have you. It's Friday night. We're fishing a little bit late today in the show. I'm hoping I can keep everybody on. We're holding strong at 5. Monster's doing it, pulling fish in. It's all good. Everybody's fishing hard now. Check it out. Stevie gets the big gold. Very nice, Stevie. Very nice, Stevie. You betcha. So nice. You betcha. Oh, nice hit about a mile out. So much fun fishing for salmon. Don't worry, Monster, mine did. My shout out worked. It's all good. Yeah. All right. Good times. Boom, 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 boom. What a fun day for Bestefar, everybody. Been able to fish with my friends for several hours now. I got a couple of golds out here. And I was able to climb my bucket list mountain for the second time in honor of my late dog, who would have gone with me if she could, I promise. But yeah, we're fishing with some new viewers. Moose came on. I think I saw him just a couple of days ago on one of my streams. He's jumping on. So yeah, we gave him a shout out and it's great to have him join us. So just like any other viewers on the show, if you want to be on the show, all you got to do is come fish with us. All good, everybody. Thanks for staying with Bestefar through the show. It's been so fun fishing with these guys. Look at these guys. These are all good fishermen here. Waiting on that diamond. Nobody's got a diamond in the pile tonight. Kind of surprising. Tipsy's been holding that fish for a long time. That's a dry fish now. That's a dry fish. Oh, tell me it isn't so. Oh, monster, please say no. Man, I've got no bite. Got no bite right now. Buddy, we gotta stop kissing like this. It's not for the television. You know what I mean? Mwah! Mwah! you know, it's just not appropriate. Man, I just think that bite is gone. Well, we got someone coming out to the lake here. We can see a boat on the horizon coming in. Looks like Monster's got a silver on. I got a silver on. We are, but that's Monster. What you don't understand is that those are the colors of autism. The colors represent the colors of the autistic logo for me. So they don't mean the same thing. Hey, Timmy Trumpet has joined everybody. Welcome to the show, Timmy. I'm having a hard time controlling Monster. He's out of hand, but he's having fun. He's having fun. Here comes a hit on my rod. There we go. Bestefar can still fish. All right, hanging on, hanging on, hanging on. Here comes a hit. Welcome to the show, Timmy. Tell me what's up with you, brother. Good to see you. Always good to see Timmy. Welcome to the show, Timmy. All right. All good, everybody. Everybody just needs to find love. Always good to see you. What are you doing this weekend, Timmy? You got any good plans? I like how none of us are fishing for Sidewinder. It sure is. It's definitely late where Timmy is. He's from Sweden, so it's taken some time. How's the missus, Timmy? She got on the other. Oh, somebody's got a big one. Somebody's got a big one right next to me. That's D-Dub Stevie right there picking up the gold. Oh, Stevie, look at that picture, too. Good job, Stevie! Fuck, that's such a great looking fish right there. Damn. Good job, Stevie. Fantastic. It's neat to see that on the show. It's been a while since the group has seen a gold, I'll be honest. But Stevie's had a few out here tonight. I think I've had 2 gold tonight out here. Man, I'm a little cold though. Little cold. Brazen her minds, had a good day. Tipsy's still holding that fish, everybody. Serious. Somebody clip this. Somebody clip this crazy old man holding that fish all day long. Somebody call the sheriff. That poor salmon's thirsty. Well, that's cool, Timmy, and I'm so glad to see you on the show a second time. Third time now, maybe. We're trying to suck all the salmon out of the lake. And it does seem like we're going to be successful at it. There's a lot of good fishermen out here now. We've held strong, had a good 4-hour stream, 5 viewers or so the whole way. It's been good, nice and smooth. How'd that diamond perch go for you? Yeah, I Shot the Sheriff is definitely a song. And it came out before you were born, Monster. And, it's a classic. It's famous. It's famous because it's a sweet funk feel to it. But I didn't shoot the deputy. I shot the sheriff. Yep, that's a very famous old tune for sure. Stevie's got one on. He's working it over there. Bestefar's got one on. He's working it over there. He's working it over there. Oh, Stevie got a good one. That looks like a silvery though. Raising her mind with the big gold, 36-pounder or more. Man, people just slaying now. That's good. That's good. It's gonna put him to bed though, because he's so tired. He's gonna end on gold. Yep, I would too, brother. Brazen, go to bed. Hey, Monster's coming back too. He's coming back. There he is. Looks like we got the warden. Somebody's in trouble. Hey, you know what you need to do, Monster, as the warden? You need to go over there and get a picture with Tipsy. Because he's been holding that fish out of the water all this time. He should be given a ticket. He should be given a ticket, and he should be absolutely chastised. Right? You should go over there and you should chew him out. He's been holding that fish all this time. Oh man, why am I in trouble? I didn't do anything. I've been good. I've been good. I'm gonna fish. I don't care about no game warden. Oh, this is trouble. This is trouble. I'm going to have to keep moving now. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. See what I got to deal with, everybody? Still able to catch fish through the craziness is Bestefar. This is a big silver I got here. Yeah. Nothing too big about that. Normal fish. Boo down. Oh yeah, nice and chill. You guys are awesome for hanging out with Bestefar. We've had a good day, guys. Come on, Timmy, get that rod in the water. You're just standing there. Come on, you can't win the game or lose if you don't run the race. And it's Sleigh Fest over here in Salmon Land. And it's been a really good stream. It really has. We've mostly just been fishing as a group. And it's all good. Monster's been policing all my activities. But I'm still catching fish. He's going to get in trouble. Him and Stevie are going to go to blows. But yeah, we got Moose out here and Stevie's out here. Tipsy's been out here. Brazener Mind's been out here. It's been a fun week. We've had a whole slew of people on the show. The bite seems to be on its way down, though, being honest. Nice brown right out there I saw jump. And that's all good. Monster, you're killing me with that. Can you please stop doing that? I'm asking nicely. I gotta be able to see, buddy. I'm gonna pull this fish right through you. Oh, I can't believe that fish isn't going to go for that lure right there, but that's because he's too little. He's a little guy. Just a little guy. So, yeah, Timmy, you've been quiet, buddy. What's going on, my man? Yeah, Braz should keep it going, too. He's fishing hard. Hold on, I got trouble over here. I got to go look and see what's going on. Brazenmeyer's getting chewed out. Getting chewed out by the warden. Just put the rod right through Monster Cat's eye. Yeah, right like that, Brazen. You just put it right through him. It's what he does to me all the time. Yeah, and Stevie's still out here with us. Oh, there's a good one right there. Brazen's got a big one on. He does. He's got a big one on. That could be diamond potential right there. Oh, that's so big, Brazen. So big. 18.8. 18.8, everybody. That's really good. That's a nice gold right there. Nice gold right there. Even if you are an old man.
Them dang kids, no good.
Yeah. 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 Nice gold, buddy. Good job. Good job. You're fishing good, buddy. You're all over it tonight, Brazen. You've had a good day. Stevie just took a hit. Right in front of me, Stevie took a hit. Oh, look at that. Right there. Right there. Right there. See that right in front of me there? There you go. See, I picked it right up. Bam. What was it? Did he get it gold? He didn't. It was silver. Yeah, the game warden's out checking licenses tonight. Let me get a screenshot. You could be in trouble out there, Timmy. Get caught out there without a fishing license. I'll just fish this line right between you two. How's that? But we're having a fun, crazy episode, are we not? Everybody's fishing and having fun, regardless of all the craziness. It's all good. I love that name, that dude. That dude! Boy, I'm not getting shit. Tipsy's still sitting over there. Wow, maybe an arrest. Wow. Yeah, Timmy's tired. Timmy got on and then I think he fell asleep. He's in Sweden. Oh, Timmy is back. Good, good. Well, maybe you're not in trouble. Got the game warden all over you. Could be trouble. Welcome to your Friday evening, everybody. Bestefar loves you. And Bestefar's not catching shit. And that's okay, because he's tired and he's had a really great day. Yeah, Timmy, I know, right? Oh, Bestefar finally got one on the line. There we go. Oh, that is such a big silver. Man, another half a kilogram and that's a gold. Good to see you though, Timmy. I'm glad you're back. It was getting a little bit quiet. We're fishing into the night. Still holding strong with our stream. We've got Stevie, Timmy, and Monster, and Brazener Mine still holding out. And it's essentially just a salmon fest right now. No one's taking it too seriously. At least Tipsy's not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Tipsy's in trouble. He's going to get in trouble with the warden. Yep, yep. Is Stevie fishing float over there? No way. That's a GRX he's holding. Yeah, but that was pretty awesome, Brazen. That's a good streak. And Stevie's holding strong too. He's had a couple of golds easily. It really is, totally. I agree, Monster. Tipsy getting in trouble. He sure did. I haven't seen him move for over an hour. Well over an hour. He's got a salmon right there. He could be eating that. There we go. There you go, buddy. What's up? I checked everybody's license. I gave everybody beer, and we're all hammered. That's what's going on. Oh, and we smoke weed. Everybody's high. Everybody's high and drunk. And we're all over our limit. And I'm catching golds right in front of you. Because I'm clearly a talented fisherman. Clearly talented. Right? I mean, it's got to be that way. That Bestefar knows what he's doing. Bam. Get a little gold action out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Still golds in the water, boys. That makes my third. And it's good, it's good. Oh, I know, right, Timmy? Did you see what he was trying to do when I was fishing for rainbow trout? Did anybody get that action? That was incredibly... I had a really good defense for that. I did. I was up high and everything. Not bad, everybody. It's been a great day. It's been a good, solid stream for Bestefar. Oh, nice one, Stevie! Good God, that's barely. Look, 14 kilograms. That's just a gold. Barely a gold. But he's right over the limit. It's now, I thought it was 14.1, but clearly it's 14.0 kilograms. Good job. Yeah. So we're going to go to intermission here in just a few minutes so that Bestefar can replenish. Are you guys going to stay with me? Stevie, are you going to stay on and fish, brother? You want to go do some lake trout? Anybody want to do lake trout? Lake trout? Timmy's over fishing with Tipsy. He's going to get a screenshot of he and Tipsy. That's what's going on there. He's going to get a fish out, and he's going to get a screenshot of he and Tipsy holding a fish. I love Tipsy too much to do that to him. Absolutely not going to allow that. Sorry. Stop bugging me. Oh my God, let me fish. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy time, everybody. Oh, Tipsy. I wish you would have picked that up. Well, guys, come on. Come on. Let's see some real action, yo. Oh, there's a big one right there. Oh, yeah, right here, guys. Right here next to me is a big one. Bestefar's got a big one on. It looks big. There we go. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Definitely not bad. All right, so Timmy, we're going to go do that after this shuts down. So I want you to stay with me, okay, buddy? All right? I think you're hearing me, Timmy. I think you are. When we shut down, we'll take care of it. We don't have to stream the lake trout because I'm getting tired, but I want to fish with you. And possibly Stevie too. I'll ask Stevie if he wants to go, but I want to shut my stream down at some point. But I've got 6 viewers on. There's no reason to shut down the stream, so I'm holding on. Because I want to make sure I can give some entertainment to my friends. We're basically hazing Tipsy FPS right here. I'm fishing over Tipsy's head. Monster's asking for his license, and Timmy's looking to do a screenshot with him. It's basically celebrity night on the Bestefar Hook By show. Not bad, huh? I pulled that out of my ass. Come on, that's some funny shit, yo. But yeah, you guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. Stevie's had a fantastic night tonight along with Brazen. Stevie's got like 3 or 4 golds out there. You know what, guys? No diamonds tonight, though. Not a single diamond taken here. Probably saw 100 salmon come in. No diamonds. Well, Monster, I would like you to think everybody is giving me content. Every single person is giving me content. It's awesome. You guys are all my content. And I'm thankful for my show, and I'm thankful for each of you. So just be yourself. I'll make it work. But I can't help if you annoy Timmy. Timmy might get mad. I feel like I should protect Tipsy. That's 100% correct there, Monster. But it doesn't justify everybody's response, right? Like you gotta let everybody be themselves if you annoy them. Right? You gotta behave, in other words. And you will. You will. Timmy's got the float out there, it looks like. Somebody's fishing float out there. See what I mean there, Monster? You got to be a good kid so that these guys will want to fish with you. I just want to be the grandpa of the lake. I just want to be everybody's friend. 'Cause Bestefar's your friend. 'Cause Bestefar's your friend. He likes to fish, he likes to swim, he likes to be with everyone, and he is your friend. Bestefar's a grandpa. Oh yeah, right there in front of me. Bam. Bam. I'm telling you, Bestefar's hot right now. Bestefar's hot right now. There's Monster behind me. He's saying hello. He's saying hello to the nice gold. To the nice gold. Yep. Yep. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, boys. Showing you the golds are still out here. Is Bestefar. If we look at the handbook, we can see he's got some golds. He's got some golds. 5 of them now. I don't know. Some crazy shit. But this is a neat group, people. Yeah, is that true? Did I get 2 in a row? I did, look, 2 in a row. Yeah, no diamonds have been caught. It's just what it is. Certainly have my diamond salmon, but I don't have one tonight. yeah, we're fishing for diamonds. We're fishing for gold too and diamonds. Timmy's got one on. He's pulling in one. Oh, there's a nice hit there. Little silver, come smack it. Looking at the Aurora Borealis on the water makes Bestefar happy. I get a little bit all asthmaed out. Well, we broke the streak. We got a silver. Oh, fuck. All right, we're going to go to rock and roll. Fuck it. We're going to rock. We're going to rock. Here it comes. It's going to get heavier. You ready? Yeah. All right, Brazinermean. Last cast, buddy. All the love. Look, Bestefar loves you, man. Tipsy's boat is sinking. Brazinermind's going deep over there. Yeah, you guys, thanks for staying with me. Thanks for staying with me, everybody. The 4-hour show is sort of completed, but Bestefar is still going strong. Everybody's getting hassled by the game warden. And, you know, we're trying to fish. Man, bite is gone shitty-o. All right, sit tight, everybody. Bestefar's going to go take a leak. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere, because we're having a lot of fun tonight, and that's just how it is, yo. We'll leave Tipsy up. How about that? found himself back. Welcome back, everybody. Bestefar has returned. Get back to the live scene. Am I in trouble, monster? I swear I've been such a good boy. We lost Brazen. Yeah, he was so tired. Remember, it's Sweden over there, and it's just what it is. He's tired. But yeah, we're down to 5 users joining our 5th hour is the crew. All right, we'll put some color on Bestefar. All right, we're going to lose Monster. We'll say thank you for his crazy fun, especially the Jeep. That was actually pretty fun today. You have to admit, Monster, I found a really good place to hide from you in that spot. You couldn't get to me. I fished for 20 trout while you were trying to get me. So yeah, it was awesome. Anyways, he's got something. Hopefully it'll come over on Discord. Let me just check Discord now, because it's been a while since I've been looking at things. Oh, look at these golds. Oh my gosh. This is looking good. See, he's got his golds out. This is Brazen or mine. Here's mine. Mine are looking pretty good too. I've got 4 or 5 shown. All good. Anyhow, I'm going to slow this music down a little. The show can slow down to a dull roar. I'm going to go over and see if I can convince everybody to jump in. Hey, Stevie, you want to jump on my Discord? Is that what you're saying? I'm just hanging out here waiting. Hey, Moose, do you want to go too, buddy? Moose, we're going to go do some lake trout probably at some point here soon. Or you want to go? I'm hoping you're on the show, Moose. I don't have my own Discord yet, Stevie, but I can probably friend up if you wanted to do that. It's helpful. But yeah. Definitely want to make it easy for you to fish with me. I've never been on Stevie's boat. So Bestefar won't miss that opportunity to go do that for sure. Look at this, guys. So we fished through the night. It's now 5 in the morning. We're about to have a sunrise. Monster's on his way back. Coming in now. He's probably changed his attire. I would think so. Now he's all Sasquatch now. I do like that outfit. It's a nice outfit. Looks good. Looks fantastic. Yeah. Good stuff. Anyways. Harambe, the brown Yeti. Yeah. Boy, you can just tell when you lose your lure. So yeah, Stevie, Oh my gosh, I let that sink. When you friend me up, Stevie, just send me a note on Discord, and we'll let this come together. Hey Moose, it's been fun fishing with you. There he goes. Monster in and out. He's got to be tired. He's on the East Coast. But he stayed up late for us. We got some of his music on the stream today. A lot of crazy fun behavior. And now we're going to slow things down a little bit. I'm going to get in my boat and get right on over next to Stevie. We're going to put some planning together. And we're going to figure out where we're going to go. Timmy wants to do some lake trout fishing, and so do I. So, you know, that's kind of where we're at. I feel like, Stevie, we should go up to the Diamond Lake. You know, when I look on the map, I feel like on the lake trout side, I can't show you here. It's obviously GRR. We'll obviously go over there, and I'll show you what I mean. Moose, do you want to come? Moose, are you with us? Moose! So, Stevie-O, I'm pretty sure. Here, I'll go look. I'll go look. Thanks, Stevie. All right, let's see. Man, my friends list is getting so long. I have to scroll for quite a ways to find people. I don't see her. There it is. There it is. Pending. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Bestefar's been made friends of Stevie. Yep, it's true. And don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Stevie is one of the best fishermen in the whole server. It's true. It's true. I've definitely wanted to fish with him for some time. Having said that, guys, it's time for us to go to Lake Trout Land, right? Let's go to Lake Trout Land. Let's go to Lake Trout Land. Let's show these guys that we can fucking do a jig, yo. Right? I can jig. So, I'm going to be the first. Yeah. Gonna grab a cup of coffee. Because I have a feeling Stevie's just going to fucking outfish me. I got to put my game together. I got to put my game on. I got Timmy. Timmy is one of my subscribers fishing with me. I got to fucking do good. And I'm getting on Stevie's boat. What kind of pressure is this? Look at that. Timmy just got a gold. Timmy, hold on. Timmy, hold on. Don't move. Let me get a picture, buddy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Right there, my man. Yep. Looks good. Looks good. The golds are so big. They really are. And with that yellow sky, it looks fantastic. Look, I even have Tipsy in the picture. Not by any intent, by the way, because I have nothing but respect. Nice fish, brother. Nice fish, brother. We've had so much fun the first few days of our friendship. Good job. Good job. Good job. High five. High five, buddy. You know I love you. You know I love you. That was neat. That was neat. All right, so I'm going to go to GRR. Okay, I'm going to GRR. You're going to follow me over there. And let's meet up at the main outpost and give Bestefar again a couple of minutes. I need to make my coffee, so I need a few minutes now that because I'm 5 hours into my stream. But yeah, I don't even think I have daily challenges here today. Look, I need 1 gold. I need 1 gold within a half hour, but that's not going to happen anytime soon, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to just sit here and wait for those boys to get here. And let's go have a look. We're going to have a sunset here. So I'm just going to come down here on the jetty and look at the sunrise, because Bestefar super loves orange. We're going to go on over here, grab a boat if I need to. Oh, look, somebody's on the water over there already. They're fishing for lake trout. Let's see who that is. These guys right here, they're probably looking. These guys, they're looking for sidewinder is what I bet's going on. And what's sidewinder? Does anybody remember what sidewinder looks like? Sidewinder is this fish, everybody. He is the biggest fish in the game. He weighs 50.21 kilograms. Yes, I've caught him. Caught him twice. We're not going for him, but we're definitely going for lake trout. So we're going to go probably, if I look at the map, my guess is Stevie's going to take me up here. I got to see what he wants to do, though. So we'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, let's just take a look at this beautiful sunrise. Let's let Bestefar get a cup of coffee. Guys, I will be right back. Thanks for staying with me. Again, you're watching. Help Bestefar get to the intermission. You're watching the Hook by Shell. Thank you, Bestefar. We'll be right back. Hello, hello. I have gotten back in the saddle. Let me get my stream back online. We'll turn the music down a little bit because I expect him to call me now on the Discord. So yeah, we'll be able to do a little chit chat. We're going to invite the famous Stevie to the show for the first time on Discord, I believe. I can't remember if I've had the opportunity to speak to you in real life. I'll be honest. I'm getting such a large friend list, but you know I have admired you since the game came out. And I feel honored to have you on my boat. I know you're just probably like, you know, a 9-year-old. Look, everybody, Stevie's in my boat. Oh my God. All right. Hey, whoa. Before we go. I gotta see. Obviously, Timmy's going to join us, right? Timmy's on the chat, so he's going to do that. But I was going to ask before I assumed, are we going up here, Stevie? Are we going to go to, like, you know, the Lake Trout Diamond spot, or are we going to go to my favorite little silver hole and just catch quantity? What do you want to do? Because this is your show now. So it's kind of up to you, Stevie, what you want to do. Tell me where we should go. You know, I think the easiest then, I want to just take you to the fast one. Let's fast travel right here, okay, because that's where he can go. And we'll fish right here, right there. Okay, everybody go. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Yeah. Bestefar knows what he's doing. We're going to just go out to a super simple little place. Let's quickly rig up our soft plastic. We're going to go you know, I want to go here, but I'm going to probably go here. Both of these rods and reels are both big. Let's just go heavy and just bring them in quantity. Right? I could do spoon, but we're going to rig up for soft plastic. And we're going to use probably the tube because then I could switch between shad and worm, and I'm just going to go with shad. And I'm going to see, I'm so curious what everybody else is going to use. I mean, I could use this rod, I could use this rod. But I'm going to go ahead and just go with my heaviest just because these get big. Now, with the number 2 hook, let's take the time to show people what's important. Right? I'm fishing for lake trout. Sorry, this isn't any bigger. I'll zoom in. Look at Bestefar with the skills, yo. If I go with lake trout, right? Oh, now I can't scroll. Anyways, if I go with lake trout and I go with like a 2, see how that lands me right in the silver line right here? That means I'm going to catch only silvers and up, and that's frankly all that's sitting here anyways. We'll be lucky to get golds. I don't expect to see a diamond. I don't. So we'll see, right? But I'm fishing with a big enough hook to only get silvers, and it's fully leveled up, and I'm fishing with the big daddies. So that's where we're at. Now, get my buddies here with me. There's Steve. All right, buddy, let's get in the boat. And when we get Timmy here, Timmy's gonna reboot back on, and we'll go from there. He'll come join us. All right, ready when you are, Stevie. Got myself a fresh cup of coffee. Oh, I absolutely love this name. Here, for everybody's benefit, look on my screen. It says Incredibly Honky is this guy's name. That is so epic. Incredibly Honky, yo. All right, so I'm going to have Stevie call me and join the show as soon as we get in here. I'm going to just take us to our spot. And I'll share with everybody that's on the call and that watches my show after the fact. I kind of have this as my secret little spot, right? I would come here early in Bestefar's life, and I would come here just like I'm doing right now, stop the boat about 20 yards from the thing. I don't want to hear it, so I back off a little. And then I cast on either side, one on the left, one on the right, one on the left, one on the right, and I just fish straight down and I jig and I'm non-stop silvers. And it sometimes takes 1 to 2 minutes to get one on. Big deal, you reel it in, you go to the next. It's great XP and decent money for the beginning player. With us as high-level players, it won't be great XP. But, we want diamonds, and we want to just hang out and fish and, and have it be quiet. Because it was a kind of a crazy show today, for sure, right? I think Stevie knows what I'm saying. And, having said that, he deserves some peace and quiet, and that's what he's about to get. Here we go. So this is going to be a nice, quiet, chill. Let's just drop our rods down. I'll take the back of the boat. That's cool. So I'll move back so that we aren't on top of each other like that. And then... kind of what I want to see, Stevie. I want to see how you fish these. I'm looking. You can see what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop a piece of plastic in there. But I've seen people fish with shad here. I've seen spoon used here. But you got to get to the bottom. So, it's whatever. I'm curious what you'll choose. So let's get you on the phone and let's have some conversations and let's have a good time. So let's see, how do I get you to give me a buzz? I'm going to look for you now in my friends list and see if I can find you. Man. It's just this top one, I assume. Here we go. I'm going to try and call him. If it'll let, is he on a controller? And I'll let him call me if he can. Feel free to call me, Stevie. Because I'm not figuring it out. I don't see a call option on your icon for whatever reason. Oh, there I do. I'm ready. We're calling Stevie.
Yes.
Hey, there we go. Welcome to the show, Stevie. You know I love you, buddy. Talk to me so I can get your voice volume set correctly.
You can get my voice.
Yeah, keep talking.
What do you want me to say? Hold on a minute, can I turn this down?
Oh, no problem, Stevie. Do you speak English, Stevie?
Yes.
Good. We're set. Welcome to the show.
Well, technically I speak Scottish.
Nice. I love the accent. And are you in Scotland?
Yes, I live in Scotland.
Nice. You're the first Scottish person I've had on the show.
There you go. Hopefully the last.
It was a little crazy today, and I'm sorry if it was a little annoying. I can't do anything about it because he's my first follower and I love him so, right? It's hard.
That's just mod stuff for you.
Yeah. It is. He's doing the best he can too. I'll tell you, honestly. He just loves me with a passion and likes to be silly, and I just let it happen because he's a good kid. He really is. He means well.
No, I know that, but...
And he's also like 23.
Sometimes you've just got to behave.
Anyways, we can just chill out. And I don't brag this is the best spot on earth until it's on, right? Like after you've caught one or two and you're pulling them in relatively quickly, it seems to go well. But until that happens, it can be slow, obviously. And you're just jigging, you know? But there's my first one come in. And it's hard to fish this way too, right? Because you can't see anything. You know, you can't look up. You're just a slave to what's happening on the screen, right?
Well, we'll try a spoon first. See how I go on.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about. I was curious how you were going to fish these.
Well, I'll start with a spoon and see how it goes.
Do you let it drop the whole way?
Yep.
Oh, painful, huh?
Well,
I have logged that bug a couple of times. Here comes my first fish. It's not very big. These don't get too big here. They're all silvers, it seems. Which is why I was, where do we go? That diamond spot I was mentioning earlier, I'll put it on the map for people that are on the show or watch the show. You gotta fast travel to clear up here, and you gotta then take a jeep and launch from up here and get to here. It's actually a pretty tough haul to get up there, but that's where you're gonna find possibly some bigger fish than what we're getting. But yeah, we're just out here doing a little bit of a jig. I am kind of a big fan of the heavy hook and the medium worm. It seems to do really well for me here, but man, I sure would like to meet somebody that just loves to fish lake trout and knows where to go. Very few people seem to do this. Very few people seem to jig in game or like to. I've met several of my players do though. You're obviously one, Stevie. Another good friend, Kalassi, who's not on the stream tonight, has come out and done some jigging with us.
it just depends what you like doing.
Yeah, it does. I tend to do all of it at one level or another, but I like tossing it up. If you put a shad on, for example, you can let the shad drop and use constant pull to bring them in. And then, you're not jigging and you can actually throw it out, a distance and then just pull it back to you. So it's like pull fishing, but starting deep is how I would describe that.
Well, that's the only thing about like trout, they're slow. People like to catch quick.
Yeah, all good. All good. So what happened? And there's Monster mentioned he's still moderating or he's jumped on. He mentioned that he's got Timmy Trumpet's got a glitch. So Timmy's doing something. He hasn't come back yet. I'll also mention that Timmy it's really late for him.
Oh, Sweden?
Yeah. Or early, whatever,
Well, it's one way of looking at it.
Yeah, for sure. All right, I'm moving. You're sitting down, eh?
I'm just changing stuff.
Yeah, I figured. Monster's asking how you're doing, buddy.
Well, Tell him to join the call and you'll find out.
Yeah, he can come join the call if he wants. I can handle Monster. He's no monster. Did you get some good tea tonight, Monster? You didn't mention that you had tea today. Sometimes he gets on and he'll say he's having tea or whatever, and I'm like, oh man, I totally wanted tea. Like I'll go make some because I love tea and I love coffee. I love warm. So yeah, pretty fun to just hang out with you. It's a lot slower fishing, but it's chill too. Because sometimes what I'll be doing is something else on the other screen, you know. And I'll just keep my finger on the space bar until that happens, right? Until I get a hit. You catching fish over there, brother?
Not yet, but I'll get them.
Yep. It just needs to warm up. Once it starts, it starts. I can remember my early days pulling these up with much less gear. So it's kind of refreshing to just get out the big rod and reel and just heave them, hurl them in. Because at this level, you and I don't need XP, right?
I took a break for playing this game for about 6 months.
Yeah, for a bit.
I just tried playing a few other fishing games for a bit because
Oh, I'd be interested to know which you like.
well, I was playing with Fisher Online. It's okay, but it's just got more fishing in it. With bottom rods and fly fishing and
Yeah. And the game's improving on this side too, and it'll definitely get there at some level. We're in the
No.
early days of this one, I think. And I'm surprised it looks this good for how early it is. It hasn't even released, and it looks fantastic. It's full
I
of.
played this game. I
Yeah.
played this game for day one,
Yeah, I know. That's why you're a legend, brother.
but I'd done everything and then I had nothing to do.
I am in the same boat. I'm now retired. I retired at the pandemic. And took a while for me to find my way because my tech career ended. So I kind of combined my tech and my love for fishing and my need to be more social because I'm not the most social in real life. Yeah, I'm on my third now, coming in nice and smooth. Yeah, and so, I just started streaming and seeing what would happen, and it's slowly come together real nice. And, Monster and several other streamers have helped me out and taught me a few things.
No, I love this game. Graphics wise, it's the best looking fishing game.
Yep, agreed.
But they focus too much on non-fishing stuff in the game.
Yeah, but some of that's because the platform got revved and they're writing features for the first time in my book. Which means even though the Hunter had like challenges and that sort of thing, none of it could be ported over, right? Because the engine under Apex revved. So it's kind of a brand new game, so it's V1.
The game has so much potential.
Oh, it does. It really does.
If only they do it right. That's the way it is.
I do feel in my heart that they are doing it right. And I say that because what really had to be put in place is there now. And it's just now they're fixing everything and we're starting to see content come in. It's exciting. It's fun. And you've, waited a long time because you started this long before I did. Obviously, I've only been playing 3 months.
No, I played for day one, so
Right.
it's always had potential, but I know they had to put it on hold for the console release. But
Oh, I know. That must have just killed you.
there's no there's no challenge. I've done every achievement. I've
I
done every
know. I
game.
know. I'm hearing it in your voice totally. I'm kind of in the same boat. Bestefar's probably gonna restart when when the time comes when they release. Right. Bestefar will save off his Big Daddy, and I'll catch Legends with this character, and then I'll start over with with a bunch of new players that are obviously playing console probably or whatever, and I'll go up all those levels again with all those players and teach them all to play, right? Because that's kind of what I do. Everybody's going to be a noob, just like Monster says, and um, but he took me under his wing, showed me a few things. I had a legend within a few days. And it's no different for Timmy here. Timmy started fishing with me. He had a legend on the second day, I think. But he was getting golds right away on the first night, right? Like so many people just don't know what to do exactly, kind of, and haven't put the time in to figure it out themselves. So I provide that nice, here's where you go, here's what you do, and then I watch them do it, and then they watch themselves on TV later, Oh, it's fun because I don't,
I,
I, you know.
I usually teach a lot of people and help a lot of people in game, but there's only so much you can play the same thing over and over and over again.
I know, I know. That's why more needs to come, right? More content has to come. And if you look at Hunter, right? They got like 10 or whatever reserves. That's what's coming for us.
I know, but if you they've dropped the ball when they bring the game out in my book because every fishing game comes out with standard and it's any standard fishing game there's bottom rods.
Yeah,
So you can do
I know what you're saying. I played Fishing Planet for a little bit. I want to get a better one. It'd be nice if I had an alternative to this that I liked, but I don't like any of them.
plus you can only fish with one rod.
Yeah.
There's not a rod holder, there's no nothing,
Yep.
there's no holders on the boat. So
If
fishing with one rod's fine, but it gets boring. If you get 3 or 4 rods, then you could do different fishing. You could have a couple of bottom rods, and then
Yep.
and still do some lure fishing.
Yep.
Then it makes the game more interesting.
Oh, I'm totally where you are, brother. I did when I fish salmon in real life. I troll, and I'm used to having 5 rods at play, one off the bow, 2 off the transom, and then 2 more, off the bow, off the port and starboard, right? And they're all at different depths, where like the bow rod's just under the hole, and everything else is spread out in a nice net so that when you're trolling through the water, you've got bait at various depths that won't snag each other once a fish hits and runs, right? And that's really fun when you get good like that and you've got rod holders in place and all that shit. But when you're fishing that hard with that many rods going, holy shit, the fucking shit hits the fan when have to bring them in as one rod gets a fish and you're pulling all the other rods in, right? Like that's a pain in the ass. But it is cool. It's fun because
But you don't have to pull all the rods in.
no,
You
you
can
can
leave the
just,
rods.
you can, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. And you can like just lean them up too, right? And just bring the bait in and leave them in the holder too. That's what a lot of guys do. But occasionally you get a big 60-pound salmon and he's going to have his way with you where he wants to go, whatever size boat you have. And it turns into a little bit of a chess match trying to get him comfortably and safely to the side of the boat so you can unhook him. So it's our ability to move once a fish is on, you know what I'm saying, is super important. And then we don't have that yet. for example.
Nobody,
Tipsy said the exact same thing today on when I was watching his stream before I got on mine. He was fishing along and he just said, "This is fucking ridiculous," when he couldn't move. Right? Like he made that statement. My heart just sunk. Right? Because I'm advocating for the product hard, and so yeah, it's something that we've been asking for a while, and I would rather hear him say, "Hey, I know there's a bug," instead of being bent. But he deserves to feel the way he feels, and that's okay. I'm just mentioning that it's hard for me to watch. Anyways, that's that. But they'll fix what they fix, and I hope that there's more coming. Right? Like I'll be here.
nobody wants this game to be a success. It's more than I do.
I know,
But,
my man. You're
but
the diehard.
there's only so much I can play it. That's why I only play it now and again, because
Well,
I can't
that's
keep
good.
doing
Don't
the
burn
same
out.
thing.
Don't burn out on us, right? Like I think too many people admire you, right? So stay with us. That's what I really want in my heart, and that's why I'm not doing too much now other than helping players, because this character's done, right? Like he's catching everything in the game now, everything. So
See, if I play this game right since the beginning, and I want it to succeed, but right now I'm playing Fisher Online because I can fish with 3 rods. I can walk with
yeah,
the rod in my hand.
I know,
I
I
can
know.
I can
They're
do fly
ahead of
fishing.
us. That's all it is. They're just ahead of us. And it'll be totally different when we get there too, and we've implemented those kind of things to the game. I think, right? I think the good news is you and I won't uninstall this thing. We're gonna love it the whole way as updates come, and improve it over time for sure. I'm excited about that.
I've not uninstalled it. I
Yeah.
just
I,
can't. I've done all the achievements. I've done all the missions, the quests, everything, which were fine. I don't mind the open. I love the open world side that all the other fishing games don't have.
yeah. Yeah.
And I like wandering about. And I like doing all the wee quests, but there was too much focus on them for my liking than actual fishing. They need to concentrate on the fishing side of the game more now. Now that they've got the console,
Now
release,
they
maybe they
do.
will.
Because we're already like 80% in with the features we need to make the game playable and just add more of it around the map. You know what I'm saying? We need the big changes that are coming, are going to be feature changes, like you say, fish styles, that kind of thing. I can't wait for that. I'm looking forward to it. I
I'm sure they're going to do it, but the game's what about a year old now, just almost a year, and we don't have basic things that you would get when a game was in early development in any other fishing game. That's what annoyed me, and they've never done it.
Well, you're saying it from the heart, and I totally agree with those points. Right? I only have a few months with the group. Um, I'm obviously advocating that they get there. I'm gonna do whatever I can to help. If it means logging bugs, making suggestions, helping on Discord, that kind of thing. And it's because I'm old now and I can't go fish the way I did, and this is my go-to for the time being. And
Well, I,
we'll see if I get to those others as well. I don't know. My audience is growing and changing over time, and I'm not just gonna fish, right? Like I love to drive. So I'm gonna be doing some American Truck Simulator and Snow Runner and a few other fun things too soon, just to help keep my stuff interesting. Because I can't do this for 6 hours a day. You know.
well, you guys are out there doing your best to advertise this game, but
Yeah.
you can't keep showing the same content over and over and over again.
I know, because it's not interesting to see Bestefar reel 'em in anymore. It's interesting to see you reel 'em in now. That's what Bestefar's figured out, right? Like there's my go-to. I can make it interesting the minute someone hasn't caught and spill fine yet, and I show them where to go, and we make it interesting. We get together, we go do those things, right? And so, hey, good night, Monster. Real quick, thanks for stopping on the show. You're a crazy little man. I say little. He's not little in any way, actually. He's a grown man. Um, but he's my little buddy. Love you, man. Sleep well. He is so fun on the music side. Oh my gosh, he's got a great musical mind. He does. He's fun. He streams good music.
This game has one of the biggest potentials to be one of the biggest games out there.
I
But
think that it
um,
will get there. I think it's
but
just slow
if they're
on the
going to take,
roll.
aye, and if they're too slow on the roll, people are just going to move.
Well, like you did, right?
Aye, but I've never given up in the game, right?
Well, I don't
I'm
mean
like
give
that.
up, but they're going to move on until stuff
No,
comes in.
I'm a big advocate. Well, a lot of people won't play it again. I'm not like that. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I'll go play another game. But I'd rather be here playing this game if they had the right stuff.
Yep, I'm hearing it in your heart. I am. I agree. And hey, Timmy, we're not avoiding you, buddy. I'm just sitting here geeking out with D-Dub Stevie. For those that are on the show, we've got this is the voice of Stevie you're hearing alongside with me in the boat. And Timmy Trumpet's just fishing with us side by side. Go ahead.
For me personally, this is the best looking fishing game on the market.
It does. I do love it.
But it lacks in the fishing side of it, and that's where people get fed up. And if you don't move too long, you lose too many players. And that's the unfortunate side of it now. Great, they're brought out in console and PlayStation, and I'm sure it will encourage lots of new players. But unless they start doing things, and these people will know it's been out for a year on PC before it's came there, and they're going to say, and that's all we've got to fish with.
It's going to be interesting next few months, that's for sure. For sure.
And I understand.
I have the big wide open eyes just going like this. What's
I
coming?
understand in this day and age you get no game that comes out complete. You've always the updates and all the rest. That's fine. But people have got to see a wee bit to keep them interested.
Yeah.
And that's where you lose. You've lost. To me, when I started this, and I've seen a lot of good players in this game, but they've lost half them to other games because they wouldn't move on. It's just, I want this game to be a big success. Well,
So what
If-
happened to you with this happened to me with Hunter. I played Hunter when it first came out and bought the first two reserves. You couldn't, I didn't have any 4x4s. You didn't have tents yet. There was no fast travel. You were doing everything on your feet. Everything you did could be heard. Oh, it was hard. Slowly, I come back 2 years later. There's 10 reserves and all these great features. I buy them all.
no, I agree, you're right in what you're saying, but I'm sorry, but what's the game called?
The Hunter.
No, what's this game called? It's called The Angler, isn't it?
This is
So-
the Angler. Yeah.
Yes. So what's it all about? Fishing. So focus on the fishing, because that's what people are buying the game to do.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's the same team or not that does Hunter, right?
It's not. It's not. It's a different team.
It's got to be bigger because they're huge. It's
Aye,
huge.
but it's a fishing game, and that's what people come here expecting is fishing. Have all the wee add-ons they've got, great. All these wee missions and that, they're great. They're good fun. I enjoyed doing them. But at the end of the day, in it'll always remain a fishing game, and that's what people buy it for, as a fishing game. And then when they come in and you can only use one rod, you've no rod holders, you've no bottom rods, which is a basic for any fishing game. You've got to have bottom rods as standard.
I should
Any
send
fi-
this stream up to management. What do you think?
Any fishing game out there comes with bottom rods as standard when the game is released. adding fly fishing and all these other things like spear fishing that people want. That could be added if you think you can do it, if they've got the capability to do it later on in the game. But you've got to set a game up with the basics to keep people interested. I know it's not just a matter of putting it in and that's it. I know there's a lot of programming and a lot of changings, but it should have been done before release. That's it. Float fishing, bottom fishing, and lure fishing. That's your three types. Any fishing game comes with them as standard on release. And everybody's been asking for bottom rod, bottom fishing for the last year, and we're looking into it. But how much are they looking into it? It's just I want this game to be the best it can be, and it's for a fishing looking game, and they're doing a lot of good work with the waters and all the rest. I understand that, but end of the day, the buck stops and it's a fishing game.
It is. It's simply that. They need content and more features.
And 20 fish to fish for on 2 maps. Is they going to keep people interested? I know they're going to put new fish in this lake, another couple of fish in this lake for the console release, but it's not enough.
Why don't you wait and see?
You know what I mean?
I hope you can come to come back and have a good look when that happens. That's my hope.
Oh, you can bet your bottom dollar the day it's released, I'll be here. I've never stopped playing the game. I just took breaks because I found other fishing games with
Yeah.
the basic stuff in it to play that kept me more interested. I
And
could play
you love to fish, don't you? Do you fish in real
Yeah.
life too?
I do, but when the weather, it's not so great weather here in Scotland. It rains a lot.
Hey, I'm going to welcome somebody to the show. Hey, everybody, Adversatile's here. Fished with me a number of times. Everybody on the show knows Adversatile. Welcome to the show. And Timmy's with us too. He's just a little bit further down the lake. He changed his spot. We're fishing for lake trout in GRR. And I've been jigging this thing for a while again and getting nothing. I might have had 5 or 6 fish, I think, maybe now. It's not great.
I've had one or two, but nothing to sing about.
Where can we get better, do you think? Do you want to make the journey up to that Diamond Lake and see if we can... Because if you're just going to jig and don't care if you get bronzes and you're just bringing in quantity, right? You can actually catch lake trout right there in Bear Lake, right off the main outpost. You know, go out, tell it anywhere deep and start dropping a line and you'll eventually pull in lake trout. Just like I'm doing. But, so it's easier to get there. That's all I'm saying in that. It's not better fishing per se either. So I don't know a hot spot like we have where we fish our salmon is clearly a hot spot.
Yeah. We used to have a hot spot, but they kind of took it away.
Well, it used to be up high. It used to be in that other lake up there, the top left.
There was a small lake that used to go to, you had to go on your jeep to get to, and everybody fished there. I mean, everybody.
Yeah, it's along this
Uh,
wall right here. If you
and
can see my stream.
we were catching diamonds and golds and silvers. We were catching everything, but they killed it. Aye, that spot there, that very spot, yes.
Yes, this is pretty good along this wall. I feel like we should fast travel here and just putter up here. But it's up to you. I'm here for you.
No, as I say, I've done everything there is to do in this map. So, I've not played for months. So, the game's changed so much in the few months that I've not played. When I used to have to jig, I used to have to do it manually. And I used to have to do it with shaking your mouse and not just
Yeah,
holding the
right,
button in.
right. I know, right? And honestly, in my opinion, they should have enabled the easy feature before the difficult feature. They did the difficult feature first. All the rod movement, all the ability to jig or do this all yourself. That's the harder thing to implement than just pressing the control button or the space bar.
Listen, I've sung the praises of this game for the last year, but it gets to the stage where you can't do it anymore.
Well, you don't have to sing I will, okay? Just fish with me.
No, no, that's what I'm saying. I've told everybody about this game and I loved it and how much potential it had and just to stick with it. But it gets to a stage you can't do it anymore because you're getting bored with it.
Yep, I know what you
So how
mean.
can you tell other people?
Yep, I understand.
And
I totally sympathize.
that's when it comes from. And I'll never give up on the game. I hope.
Good,
That
because
the,
I want to play with you.
no, I mean, but it's just I know it's not easy to do all these things, but they need to just concentrate on fishing for a bit.
They need to
Because
get
at
it done, is what they
the
need to
end of it,
do.
well, that I know, but I know it's not just as easy as matter of just saying, right, we'll do this and it happens. I know there's a lot of programming, and a lot of stuff that goes into it, and you need to change other things to make other things.
Yeah.
So I'm no stupid. I know it's no silly, and it's no easy, but at the end of the day, it's a fishing game. So that has to be the number one thing to keep everybody interested.
Totally
And
with you. Affects me the same way. It totally does. So but the spot, oh my God, it's not the best.
when I look at your screen here and I'm looking at the map, and the map's beautiful, and the open world side is beautiful, and they've got the makings of a wonderful game. But you can only keep people interested for so long, then people lose interest. Now, I've played with a lot of players, and you don't see them anymore. And players that I'm talking about players that were singing the praises of this game loved it, but
I know what you mean. Like there's not a lot of streamers streaming it either because of the same things you mentioned.
you can't stream it because you're saying there's only what 12, 10, 12 fish on each map. So you can only show the same content over and over and over again so much that people start moving on
Yeah,
again.
unless you're somehow really super interesting, which I'm certainly not. I mean, there's only so much you can do to, put a smile on people. But at the end of the day, a lot of people are just happy to have a happy place to go. So if my attitude's generally good, it's fun. Um, crazy things happen, but
Oh,
you're so right. It's
you can be the best streamer in the world,
yeah, but they
but
wouldn't
you
do
can,
this. They would.
you, you can only keep people interested for so long, and then you start to lose your viewers because
Yeah, they
you're
would be
showing the same
doing
content
they
over and
wouldn't be
over again.
fishing lake trout. They'd be fishing salmon, right? You see why we all go fish salmon? It's successful, fun, fast, exciting.
It's
Yeah,
great. It's wonderful. You might
yeah,
get
but
a
it
dance.
doesn't. You can't do it forever though,
You can't do it every night because people
right?
are fucking fishing
Right.
salmon again. I've seen all this.
Oh, I know exactly right. That's why I gotta have the nights where I don't catch shit.
There's no
Yeah.
there's no competition in the game either. There's no tournaments. There's no nothing. Regardless what it is. I know they do King of the Catch, but
Yeah.
the
Well,
fuck.
again, I can't talk about what I know and what I don't know. I got to be careful here, but
No,
um,
listen. I know you, and I've heard some stuff, and I know you can't talk about it.
but it's
But
all good.
at, at the end of the day, I know there's stuff going on behind in the background. But that's all fine, well and being. It's been going in the background for a long time, but it never seems to amount to what you expect. There's been a couple of good updates, but nothing out there outstanding.
All I'm gonna do is smile at you, brother. Okay,
I know
right?
there's things to come, right, and I know
I'm
that.
not gonna say anything. I can't
No, I know that.
say
I
anything.
know you can. I know you've got the player council and all that, right? And I understand all this, and
Yeah,
I might not play the game, but I know all that's going on in the background, right? And it's probably something different that a lot of games don't do. And and understand they're trying to listen to the players, but are these players the right
yep.
people to be telling
We
them?
can
Because
just move on from this part of the conversation too, right? I don't need to talk about any of that because I just have such a big heart. I want it to just to be ready for me that I can just play, you know.
we
Um,
all do, but unfortunately,
yeah,
that's the real world. I understand that it's going to take time, but been given a year, and to be honest with you,
I'm
it's
smiling. I'm
it's imp-
smiling. You should.
it's improved, but it's not improved to
I'm just
justify
gonna
a
tell
year.
you. I'm smiling because I'm fishing with you, and I'm smiling because we're chatting finally, because it's been fun waiting for this to happen finally. But I'm also smiling because I'm still here and know why I should be here. You should listen to that. Right? I'm smiling, brother.
No, I know
Eh,
why you're doing it. I know you've got good things and you can't talk about it's
It's
happening.
so a neat thing. Anyways, enough of that. Enough of that. Tell me about your life. What do you like to do besides fish?
I like playing fishing games.
Boy, well, I brought on the product expert today. Everybody, introducing DW Stevie. Playing Fishing Online, playing Fishing Planet, probably. Probably didn't like Fishing Planet. Maybe he did like Fishing
No,
Planet.
I maxed out like Fishing Planet and I lost interest in that because they've not had. I'm waiting on their new sea fishing update, but because I'm max level on that as well, Fishing Planet.
I
And
drowned on the first five, within the first 5 minutes. I fell off the dock and I was swimming. And then when I realized I could swim, I guess I swam the wrong direction and I drowned in the middle of the lake and went negative
but
on my XP on the very first, moment.
I've got to make excuses for Fishing Planet because they were bringing updates out on a regular and they were putting new content in, but unfortunately they're Ukrainian developers and they're under a bit of pressure just now of what's going on in their country, so you've got to make allowances for that.
Yeah. Anyways,
But I've played lots and lots of different fishing games. I must own about 30 or 40 fishing games I've got on my Steam just now.
sound like a diehard.
But I like to play them and I like to see what I like. And this one, I seen it when it came out. I couldn't wait for it to come out.
Yeah, good, good. You're the perfect person to give
But
them
I'm not, as I
feedback.
say, I'm not giving up on them. I just can't play the same thing over and over again.
I finally got a fish. I think I jigged that thing for about an hour and a half. Yeah.
I'm, they do a lot of good things. I've got the Discord, and that's good, and they listen to, and they have the streams where Jaxie comes on with the developers and they talk to you about the game, and that's all things that a lot of developers don't do, and it's quite good to get that insight from them. And
Yeah.
I know they've all got to bite their lips and watch what they're saying because they want to say more as well than they're saying. But it, that's a nice thing that they do. But it's just not enough. And
So,
I'm not being greedy. That's
oh,
just
no
been a
worries.
year.
Your opinion's valid, brother, and it's safe with me. It's safe with me. I'm a good person. I just let everybody have their opinion, whatever they want to say. I'm pretty tolerant. But I was going to ask you a question. It's a separate question completely. Do you golf?
Yes.
Good for you. Good. You, if I lived in Scotland and didn't hit St. Andrews in my time, I think I might cry. It's totally bucket list for somebody like me who grew up as a kid when, Jack Nicklaus was the best in the world. Where game was full of etiquette and professionalism and not so glamorous, but more professional and quiet. And we had spikes on our shoes, not this stupid little prong looking thing. Um,
But these stupid little prong things stop damaging the
yeah.
green so much. So
Yep,
that's
I
the
know.
reason.
It's you're 100% correct, but it doesn't
But,
hold your feet for shit.
well, it depends. I know what you're saying. It can be slippy, yes,
Yeah, certainly can,
but
but it doesn't negate. I just want to wear them occasionally, right? Like even just a front and back spike, one little spike, like one at your heel and one at your the center toe, right, or something, would be enough to keep, you know, slip outs of the right foot as you're doing the weight transfer, that kind of thing. I don't know.
but then again, you see professionals playing; they wear the same, so
They
and
do. They
they
do.
make it work. So maybe it's just we're doing something wrong.
Swinging too hard.
Aye, maybe we're trying to murder it, kill the ball.
Uh huh. Uh huh. Exactly. Exactly. We're not getting shit up here, but at least we're having a fun chit chat. It's fun to have you on the show. Been watching you fish for a while. I'm like, when am I gonna be able to fish with Stevie?
See, and plus they've changed a lot. So I'm not really an expert in this game anymore because the 6 month I took off, they have done a lot of changes and different sides and the hooks that the fish bite on and the different things in the game. They have made changes. I'm not saying they're not. They've done good jobs on things like that, but I knew I've got to try and get used to it all again.
Oh, it's gonna change again too, right? For everyone, right? And that's
But
just how it is.
and I've watched it. I do watch the live streams with Jaxie, even though I don't play the game. I've been still tuning in
Yep, me too.
to see what's going on
Yep, that's
and
the
things
best
like.
place to go, obviously, for any
And,
any and all. What's the world is what
and I seen the couple of sneak previews in the last stream that
they
when
did.
when
Yeah.
I seen when I seen the sunfish and I seen the crappies and things like that. Right, I noticed. Oh, I'm not sleeping. I'm watching it. I'm paying attention to the game because I still want the game to be a great success. I'm 100% behind the developers of this game.
I love
So
your enthusiasm. You know I admire it. You're very
I'm never go-
Scottish. You're very Scottish. I love it.
so I'm not saying the developers are bad. They're doing a good job, but it's just my opinion. In my opinion, might not matter for me because they might think I'm just being a bit impatient.
Only
Some
because
people,
you want it to be what you want, though, right? And those you're wanting the same as all of
maybe
us.
maybe I'm being a bit impatient, and because I'm expecting things to happen too fast because I want more out the game.
Yeah, me too.
But
Can I sit with you on the park bench and we'll wait for it together? I promise I'll share my Oreo cookies.
and I like the idea that they put Taylor Academy in and things like that for the newer players because at the start it was a bit vague, but they've fixed that and they've fixed their mistakes, which is fair enough. And they put more into the beginning of the game to keep the console players.
Yeah,
Because
there.
I'm actually contemplating starting again for the start.
That's what Bestefar has to do. I'm going to keep this save file, and I'm going to start a second one,
You know what I
so
mean?
that I
And
can go back through everything with all of my viewers again. Again, right? Like that's I have to do that. And then I
and
keep this account on the side, when I want to go catch
I
spillfeed or
understand
whatever.
they're going to get a lot of players complaining that their rating they've got way up is going to drop, but it's not dropping unfairly. They're just matching it to their new
They are.
200.
I don't want to talk to this too much, but I assume. I mean, the biggest thing they said was you're keeping all your gear. Don't worry about it, right?
And that's it, and that should be at the end of the day. There's going to be a reasoning for leveling up now. There was never a reason to level up before. Now there will be.
Yeah, sure. People brag
So
about it.
and now they put wee things in like the new tokens and that for getting diamonds, and so that's going to make you more want to get more tokens for catching diamond fish and
Yeah.
to get stuff at the shops, and that'll be fine. So now they're making it a reason to play, which is fine. That's progress.
Yep,
But
agreed.
but we need more fishing options. That's all
We
I've
need
got
to
to say.
talk about golf, Stevie.
I can talk about golf if you want. I play golf. I play all the golf games as well.
Well, we can do that too. I am a real life player. My handicap's about 6. Um, I love to play, um, but I have not been satisfied with. I don't know. I my desire to play golf on the PC ended with a game called Lynx from way back in the 90s.
I
Um,
know that I played it. I know the
and
one
I,
you're talking about.
yeah, and they had all the neat courses and all that, but I guess I never really saw like PGA Tour kind of look so simple and cheesy. I didn't see it as a simulator per se because I was shooting negative par in the first day. That just didn't make sense, right? Um,
Of the newer golf games, it's more to do with swing timing. So
and there's
unless
multiple ways to swing time now. You can push it or 3-click it or press and hold, then click it, right? That got better for sure. That experience got better. And the ability to work the ball left to right or back, front to back with spin has gotten better.
it's like I say, a game's just what you want out of a game.
What am I
And
doing? I'm
a
jigging
game's
this
on,
thing.
a
I'm
game's only as good as the players it's got, and that's it in every game. If you keep your players interested, you keep your players hungry, they'll play it. Don't keep them interested, they'll go look at something else.
Yeah, a
That's
game that
the
meets this bar for us, GTA. GTA was a fan favorite for like 5 years because it did just what you said. They just put everything in. Everything got put in. There was so much content you couldn't do it all.
and that's it. But there's a lot of big game companies that they don't care about their players.
I hope
And
that's not true.
I can't say that about this company, the Angler company. They're quite decent with it towards their players. But I like say when I played Red Dead 2 and things like that, and I completed that, and
Yeah, you're talking about Red Dead Redemption, right? One
yes,
and
when I
one,
played,
one, one and two. Yeah.
yeah, so when I completed them and finished them, but then they bring the online mode out, and it was great. But now it's just for the people to cheat and just shoot you, and if you they just don't care anymore because they're still getting their money for the game, and that's it. They're never going to try and stop the cheating, and they just that's it. You can't even go and enjoy a game online anymore because there's just tons of wee arseholes killing you every
Yeah.
10 seconds.
I hope
And
that
you just,
doesn't happen to us.
you know what I mean? And that's what, and then you lose your interest in that game. But they've made their money, so they don't give a shit.
Well,
And I don't
Bestefar's
see.
going to keep trying to make it right. I hope that they do get it right. And honestly, it's fun until they do. For me, I really have enjoyed it. I can't tell you how much. Too many hours. Look at that, everybody. I was just sitting here talking with Stevie, and it's been quiet. We don't have the music on loud, and I just got the shit scared out of me by a follower who I haven't seen for a while. Subscribed at Tier 1. Thank you so much, Sputnik. Welcome to the show, Sputnik. I'm sitting here fishing with Stevie, and we've already had our long day, he and I. We've already we're just shooting the shit, really, to be honest. We decided to come down here and do some lake trout just 'cause. But yeah, so I'm enjoying Stevie's company. He's on the Discord with us today, and we're kind of just talking through, what we want to see in the game, really, which is more. for Bestefar, that's all he'll say is more. But Stevie's having a good time getting some off his chest.
That's because that's all Vestafar is allowed to say.
Yeah, it's true, and I gotta be true to my word. So I want
No,
to.
I understand that and I admire that, and I know people that are on the council and all that, and they're all the same. They won't speak about it, and that's
Yeah.
fair play to them.
Yep.
I don't even ask them because I wouldn't put people in that position. I get what I want off of the streams that I watch.
Look at that. Much love being sent to the man. I've known Sputnik for a time, and I'm lucky. I met him through a good friend of mine named Ryan, who's Kronos. You might know TTV Kronos as well. TTV plays. He's been on my stream a number of times as well, but he's also a streamer, and he streams this game and several others. But I met Sputnik, the gentleman that just subscribed to my show, through TTV. Um, So yeah, that's really cool, and I'm really thankful that he's seeing that I got, because Bestefar just got affiliate, right? So he's seeing it for the first time. He can chit chat some cute emoticons finally over here. Good to see you, buddy. How are you, Sputnik? Tell us just in chat how you've been. Hopefully well. Yeah, crazy. It's hard. I'm watching so much on my screen. I got like my
See, I know Crabble Man and all these people. They
Oh,
like
I
me.
love Crabble. Crabble's
I,
a
I, kn-
mentor. I love him.
I know he's on the council now as well, and I know
He
would
is.
you call Bingway? Would you call her? Forgot her name now. That's just terrible. The Canada. What's her name? They used to play a lot with Mackie. So
I
the
met Mackie when Mackie ended. Right as he ended, kind of playing is when I got met to him. He was super kind to me, by the way, because he was showing me the
and
ropes of streaming and stuff.
that's why I'm quite surprised that he's not streaming it because
Well, it
it was
might
never.
just be because he's waiting for more stuff to come and that sort of thing, right? Like we
I,
don't know.
I think he's just. He said. I think I heard that he says he's just taking a break for gaming because he's a
Yeah.
wee bit angry with gaming. So it's not. I don't think it's this game. I'm just saying there was no bigger supporter of this game than him.
Yep, yep. Well, Sputnik,
You know
I'm
what I
so
mean?
happy that you checked in on me, buddy. You need to come hang out with me on my stream and talk, more about what you're doing too. The stream's quiet tonight because I've only got 5 people on. But Sputnik, we've had some neat things happen. Obviously, Tipsy's fished with us tonight. He left his machine logged on. That was so funny. Oh my God. I can't imagine the screenshots that were taken there. But no, we've been rated, and everything's gone in a great direction. So again, I'm thankful to have you on the show. But you, Stevie, you're the man. You and I are going to play whatever golf game you're going to talk me into. So I want you to, Discord me some options, and I'll look at those, and maybe then I'll outdrive you. You want to see my clubs?
Sure, let's see him.
Okay, so here's a little reveal. Maybe you can see them over there, but I've got like 8 drivers that I choose from. That's why you're seeing all the different head covers. I play Ping. I play Ping Pro Blades. They're the S59s. And I do because I like this white line that's at the bottom, right here. It really
Are
helps you with your left to right. But
they weighted at the bottom?
no, they actually have some weight taken out because I'm strong and tall. I'm 6'3", so I actually had some weight removed professionally on all of my blades. See, so
I see that.
they have an interesting little cut.
I
You,
see that.
yeah, and so that kind of just set the weight up a little bit for me in a way. But here's my blade. Here's my wedges are the same, right? And but they're the tour W's. I couldn't get because I play four wedges, 52, 56, 60, and 48. Um, so yeah, my babies. But I can't even tell you. I don't know. I've got tailor-made burners. I've got old schools. I've been playing golf for
You've got
oh,
you've too many drivers. That's what you've got.
well, I don't carry them all. That's just my bag. I probably have 4 or 5 sitting there, but no, I'm thinking to myself how long I've been playing. I started at age 6, and I was, handicap of like 10 by age 13, and then I just kind of when I went to college, I worked at the golf course, which was the best thing ever because it paid me a little money and let me play for free, right? And then I got really good because that's all I did in college was play golf. Yeah,
Well,
I hope that you come around, Sputnik. By the way, keep talking. By the way, go ahead. Sorry, I'm got two
golf
conversations going.
golf's a great game, but it can be also a very frustrating game, and
It
that's
certainly can, but that's where for me, I'm slightly on the spectrum. I can tune out everything, and I would go down to the range with a single club, and I'd hit it within the same green, 9 of 10 times or whatever, because you just groove. How it is. It's that pure motion, right? That you're repeating, that mental process of what you go through, your waggle, everything, your grip, your stance, all the decisions you make pre-shot, how you approach the game. It's all mental once you have a good swing. Um, so I really appreciate that aspect of the game. Right. It's for me. It's way more interesting physically because it's such a finesse sport. Right. You could have a great swing and be a horrible chipper and a horrible putter too. Right.
well, you're not going to have a. It's not going to be a very good golfer. A lot of your golf's in the short game.
It can be because once you get a good long tee shot, regardless of where it goes, if you get 250, which is by the way why in college I played irons off the tee all the time. I played a 2 iron off the tee because I could hit it 240. Right? That's most of every par four. Right? So now you got a wedge in. Right? So there's no reason you wouldn't do that. There's no benefit to the extra 80 yards or 40 yards or whatever. Because it's just a little bit closer to the hole. But yeah, I don't know. I love the finesse, the physique, the strategy, the everything of golf. So that if I could find a golf game that would satisfy me on the difficulty side, I might look at it with you. What do you say? So
Listen,
we'll talk
those
about that
games,
again soon.
most golf games are good, but it just depends on what difficulty level you play them on.
Yeah, I want to be on the most. I want the
Mm,
greens to be fast. Once I can putt, right? I don't want it to be that it's glass, but I want to be able to hit the greens, and I want 2 putt pars. I don't want it to be that I'm one putting because everything's super easy on Tiger mode, right? Or I don't want any of that.
But I don't know what it's. It's probably usually a lot better weather in America than we have here. So golf here can be quite challenging.
Yeah, I am certain, right? Like you have wind, right? Yeah.
Especially if you're playing places like St Andrews and places like that,
Oh, for
because
sure. And it's wide open. Everybody's played the version of St. Andrews on every version of golf game, right? Like that's the course that everybody puts in the
I know.
game, kind of thing.
Um,
I love the course. There's some neat ways to play. Some of the holes are just frankly do or die. Like 17 hitting over the piece of cement and over all the people in those white buildings. You actually fly the ball over all that shit to land on a super narrow bit of fairway up and over all those buildings. It's like,
I know, but unless you've actually been to the course in real life, then these games don't really do it justice. They
y-
kind of give you the same kind of lie, but they don't do the rough justice, or they don't do
Are you
And you
saying
get
they don't make it so that you chili dip all the time? Or, chunk a ball or top a ball or.
well, you go up. Everybody thinks St Andrews is a big wide open, and it is a wide open links course. But
Yeah.
you get in some of that deep shite, you ain't getting out it. You be lucky you find your ball. No, I mean,
Yeah, I know. Up here, it's like when the fall comes, your ball is under a leaf. You're done. Because the whole
no.
course is covered in leaves.
Some of the rough and some of these courses over here in the back hang they can if you get to the right deep and lose your
Yeah.
position.
You know,
Some of
the,
the grass
the grass
some of
is
the grass can be up to
tall.
your it
Yeah.
can be up to your fucking knees and you're not just not bother looking for the ball.
I, I love how you talk so much.
Just don't bother looking, just drop one and take your
Oh, that is so awesome.
and you go in there and you might not come back out again. You get lost. There's my ball. And that's the way
Well, I
some of
think
these
Bestefar's going to call it a day. I did tell you heard I obviously climbed a mountain before the show today. I did.
no, get
I
that.
hey, I'm gonna get it out and just show you. Can I?
What?
Cause I'm proud of this. Cause I'm an old man, and I gotta stay fit because I'm diabetic, and so I've taken that very very seriously in my life. Um, so I started this hike today. I'm gonna just take you through a few neat pictures. I got up at 5 a.m. and I drove to Mount Si. And before we go further, for the benefit of you especially, I'm going to open up a window and show you what Mount Si looks like because I don't have a good picture. Here it is. This is the picture I show everybody. So I start the hike down here at ground level. On the other side of the mountain, we drive around the back and we do zigs up the back, right? And we come all the way to right up here, right there, okay? That's 4,400 feet or so. This is the first big mountain in the Cascade Range away from the big city of Seattle, Washington, okay? So anyways, that's what it looks like at 5 a.m. when you start a hike, and we can have a little fun.
Yeah, look at that, everybody. Aww.
You're seeing Bestefar in his zen, right?
That looks a lot. Looks
It's
a lovely mountain.
so pretty up there.
Well, everybody,
Tragedy trees.
it's pretty amazing up here. So I've made it to the top. Only rocks above me. There's the haystack over here on this side. Right?
Ah, nice
Just
view for
way
there.
up high now. Super, super cool. Well, everybody, it's pretty amazing up here.
Oh, wrong one. This one.
Well, I've got blue sky above me. There's the haystack.
Because you don't actually get out from under the trees until the top.
And, if you look at the view is epic. Right? There's Mount Rainier. So
Pretty
I'm
high.
4,400 feet up. And I've made it to the haystack.
Yeah, good stuff. There's Seattle, Washington is this white area right here. Seattle has 6 million people or whatever, right? The city is the size of an inch here. It sprawls, but this is Bellevue, Washington here. These are cities. There's a city. There's a city. It's neat to finally get so high up, right, that you really do see how beautiful it is in nature. And that's what I did before today's show, right? I climbed that mountain and I came home quickly. I had 30 minutes before the show. I then took all these pictures. Look, I then blasted them over to beast mode. One of my buddies, and said, "Hey, can I just put all my pictures here so I can show them on the show?" right? Because it's easy to do from my phone. And that's what I did. Yeah. And then I had this great 6-hour stream, and Tipsy was on, and you were there. You saw the whole show. And it was fun. It was a fun day, and I celebrated that hike because for me it's bucket list, and it honors a dog that has recently passed in my life who did the hike with me last time. So I went back up there and I laid some peace down. Right? So that's what happened. And it was neat. It was neat to get up there because the last time I went up there with her, it was cloudy and I couldn't see anything. So, you got to see how beautiful the view was up there. It looks a lot like this game does when you get up top, But yeah, super neat. So are you cool if I call it a night, my man?
Sure, you've got to be tired.
right.
I'm fine.
All right. I have greatly enjoyed our conversation. I feel the same way on all that. I'm not going to say much, but I'm in with you, and I've got your back, and hopefully you've got mine too.
I don't know, we'll just be patient and we'll see what comes.
Yep, I'm with you. Hey, reach out to me privately. Let's play some golf on the computer. Help me out. I'd love to pick another simulator caliber play. And I know you've got experience there. If you'd like to play some golf with BestefAr, I'd certainly do that off stream with you, right? I just would, because I love the game.
You can do it on stream as well.
Oh well, we certainly can, and I don't mind starting fresh and making that part of the stream. We've got some really fun people. They'll hang with us. I'm sure they will, because it's just starting for BestefAr. I just need to get more going. So I'm trying to lay some seeds in place, and it would be certainly fun to leverage, once I get into a golf simulator, I'm going to have a negative handicap.
So, have they announced the date yet? Because I've not seen it for the console release.
All right. Well, hopefully we'll see you again soon, my man. Do you mind hanging up our Discord?
I'll do it.
All right. Thank you so much for jumping on the show today, everybody. Big round of applause for DW.
Bye.
Thanks again. God bless. We'll see you soon. BestefAr's going to fast travel now. I think I'm going to end in Norway so that I can get my character where I need him. We just had a great stream. It was super fun to get everybody together. I got to finally fish with Stevie on my boat. And I saw Tipsy FPS on the server today. And, I pretty much just got to hang out with all my friends. Sputnik became a subscriber. Sputnik was on the show. Timmy was on the show. You guys, I've got such a great group of friends. Brazenmine was on the whole show. He fished the whole day. He came and went like 6 times. He had so many golds, I don't even know if you could count them. Some neat, fun things have happened on this show today. And, Adversatile popped in. Monster was going crazy. Typical BestefAr craziness. But through it all, I held my ground, and I said nothing. I said nothing! Other than I love the product. And I'm going to make sure that everybody else does too. And that's why I fish with Stevie. Because he knows some shit. He's going to teach me. He knew the game when it first started, and that's why you got to always befriend those people. He's put a ton into the game, and I can't wait to benefit from that just like he does. All right, so let's do this. I'm sorry. What is BestefAr doing? Let's get up to a soft, quiet place for a moment. It's been a long stream. BestefAr could pee. And, that's not that important, but getting up here and saying thanks is. Y'all know me. You want me to come up here and say some peace. And this is really where it is, everybody. People like Timmy, Sputnik, Killcam. I can't say the name. I think it's Aloha Joe. You guys are making it possible for Bestefar to keep this going. And players like Stevie inspiring me to play harder, right? Who have their feelings on the game as hard as I do. Pretty clear. If you were on my stream today, you heard Stevie spill his heart about the game. He loves it, just like me. Just like me. That's why I wanted to be with him. Because you can see where the passion lies in players that put so much into the game. So, you know, that's how I feel about things. Now, having said that, come on, let's get a better piece of music on here for the end of the show. Let's see. How about this? Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Have we had a fun day, everybody? Have we had a fun day? We climbed a mountain today. We fished with Stevie. We fished with Tipsy FPS today. Killcam showed up. Brazen Mind showed up. Versatile showed up. Timmy Trumpet showed up. Sputnik became a subscriber. Monster went crazy, chasing me on the Jeep. I had to get on a rock for safety. It was awesome. It's full of craziness, but it's full of love, you guys. And Bestefar loves you. Bestefar is thankful. Let the music melt your heart, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace and love, everybody. Hug your mom. Let it happen.